say. Yeah. Who's in?
Who would it be?
It's Mandemikc.
It's Mandemikc.
He's alive. He's alive? Oh God.
What?
You are good and well? Oh God.
He has risen.
He's alive. He decided to
Praise.
play with us now. How are you today? Yeah. I know the feeling on. I always do that in clan voice. Yeah.
Yeah, so Stormy had a little bit of the bravery and came on and said, "Hey man, how you doing? Doing good. How you doing?" So I'm right. Just just wondering if I don't want to take too much of your time. If you can come in and maybe make some wrought iron chopping axes. Everybody's now doing wood, so we seem to be loading. Yeah, I'll come on. I was supposed to do it yesterday, but I didn't.
Shopping axes? I think we did more pickaxes, not shopping axes.
See, that's why I came on too, because it might have changed from yesterday. So if you want me to I'll do pickaxes. That's fine.
Or Stormy was just confused. That's possible.
No, good. We have a row of shopping axes, but we only have 4 pickaxes. But people are trying to help to make also that one, just to not be all on you. So
I expected that to happen. I mean, it was going to happen anyways, wasn't it? More people than needed it, the more people are going to ramp up.
Yeah, so people are doing the thing,
so
we don't feel.
Is this a thing of tough love? Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want you to feel pressure.
I have a horrible habit. It's true. It's been my gaming scene since I was a kid, man. I played for about 2 or 3 months, really heavy, and a lot of people are probably like this. And then they're like, "I just got to take a break. I gotta refresh, And I needed FPS. I needed I need shooters. I needed something that gives me those instant wins, and a lot of them. So that's what I did for a week and a half.
Okay. No one is judging you. Only me.
Yeah. Well, that's fine.
Yeah, only Scar, which is, standard. Kind of expected. If Scar wasn't judging you, something's wrong with Scar.
All right. I have over 1 chest of pickaxes, so I'll throw. Where do you want me to put them?
Put it on my chest on the mailbox, please.
All right.
And because we changed the storage. I think you know that, right?
No.
No. Oh yeah. AP explained to him.
You were
there. I'm on a PvP. I cannot explain where it is.
Oh Jesus!
Is it because somebody was taking stuff and they didn't realize they were supposed to be a little bit more frugal? Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah. So we now. I'm testing. So if his thing's not going to vanish, there's 2 possibilities. One was rock. The other is Hyper. Because Hyper don't have Discord, so he don't know where the storage is now. So.
What are you talking about, rock or hyper? I don't understand what you mean.
Oh, you don't need to know. Rock is no longer.
No, I didn't know that. What happened? Oh, hold on. I'm recording Discord, so let me unrecord Discord. Hold on. I'm just mute. No, I expect if I'm streaming, I'm recording my system, so I just muted, so nobody knows a thing. Yeah, it's totally muted. No. Just, if you're going to talk about people, whether it's good or bad, or, whether it's something questionable, just don't record it. Period. Yeah, well, most of the time I do on Pax Dei. I don't do it on other games because I don't Discord with people on other games. But Pax Dei, I always record my Discord. No, it's okay. It's okay. I've muted anyways. Go ahead. What's up? Hippie, show me which chest I'm supposed to put these things in. If you would, please. Oh, this way. Okay. How's that? Oh, good on them. Brock's always been a little bit edgy anyways, so yeah, he's a little on the uncontrolled side. That didn't work with our clan overall, did it? What does that mean? Oh, okay. The only old man I knew of was black. Okay. Yeah. You could do whatever the hell you want. Absolutely. Oh, well, you gave them a warning. There's nothing wrong with that. No shit. Yeah. Old man, what's his... Old man's... Because I don't know this guy. Is he fairly new to the clan? And he's called Old Man. And he's in our clan. I've never came across this guy. Yeah. Okay. No, like me, I was off for 2 weeks, and I know it was kind of a little bit of a whatever for you guys, but at the end of the day, dude, I was transparent. Yeah. Well, that's when I knew I was streaming, and Stormy knows that I record my stuff. But when Stormy came on, so I said, "Hey, Stormy, what's going on? I heard things. I don't want to start anything, but is everything all right?" And he said, "No, it just looks like people might have been using things and not realizing they had to kind of be a little conservative on what they take. They just didn't realize." And I was like, "Okay, that's fair enough. You're new. You don't know what the rules are. Totally cool. Yeah." Well, is this the new clan storage? This is good. This is really, really good. I like the way you said this. Yeah. Oh, no, this didn't look like you put it up in a minute. So this looks really nice. I mean, properly, this looks really good. I'm right. And I like that you guys were talking about this. It's like, I think we've had enough with the Griffin chests. I think we're going back to decorated chests. And I completely agree. I completely agree. Yep. Yeah. Well, I've been totally with people. They're like, yeah, but they got some of this clan elder stuff, and people in other clans or other Twitch streamers. And I was like, look, Because a lot of clans, they don't tell their users or they demand that all their chests be open. I said, no, 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 no. Even our clan doesn't do that. You keep what you need to keep and you donate to the clan what you don't need or what you know the clan needs. But you never, ever open up every single one of your chests. You've got to play your own game as well. And I don't mind that the expensive stuff goes in the Elder's chest. I think it's a smart move. When I started doing the wrought iron pickaxes or chopping axes, even in our clan, I put like 2 rows in. Within a day, almost all of them are gone. I was like, But that's normal, right? But that's normal. I wasn't pissed off. I was just more like, I'm going to hold on to these until, like, Storm or Scar, you took over. You said, look, give them to me. I will delegate them out. And I said, it's fine with me. I don't fuck. Exactly. And there's nothing, it's just human nature to want to hold on to stuff because you know you need it. You don't know if anybody's on and you can get more. It's fine. But take 2. That's what I say. Take 2. Yeah. I tell people, take 2. Don't take 3 or 4. Take 2. Because you'll have plenty of time to get a refill. I knew we had a couple more, yeah. Black Law? He left and he came back, right? Because he was talking to me. Good. I'm glad he came back. Because I think his stipulation... That's what, yeah, he said that they were having clan issues again. I'm like, Black, dude, I think it's you. You just bring all the you bring all the shit out of people or something. Did he move or did he stay where he's at? Is he in Mary still? Dude. Okay, because that's what he was talking about. He's like, dude, we just built up, man. I was like, hey, you do you, but I will guarantee you Stormy will take you back without a problem. Because he's a good guy. I like Black Law. Yeah, exactly. See, that's it. That's it. Yeah. 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 Actually, you know what? It was Black Law, the story I told you about clans wanting everything to stay open. I think it was Black Law that told me that, you know, they're just, shit's coming up missing. I was like, well, don't you have private chests? And he said something like, well, we're not supposed to. I was like, dude, you're in the wrong fucking clan. You are absolutely in the wrong clan. Yes, it did. In fact, I think I might have mentioned that. I said, dude, why does it keep happening to you? You just suck it in, man. You suck all that blackness in. I don't know what's wrong with you. All right. Well, I'm actually glad Stormy kind of asked me to because I don't know how long I would have stayed off of Pax Dei just to get my FPS fix. But now, you know how it is? You kind of like, you just have to breach that thin barrier. Now I'm back into Pax Dei. I'm like, all right, yeah, I'm good again. No, and that's the thing is I'm still paying my subscription. I'm not getting rid of it. I just needed a break. 100%. I just like, you know what? I need some easy wins, man. Because like people like you all and Stormy and other people have 4,000 hours. I've never done that in a game ever in the history of ever. It's because I can't keep my attention span that long. I've got to move to different shit. So it's just natural for me to take a couple weeks off. And in some cases, like I did with like Division 2 and other games, I'll take a year or 2 off. Now, something like this, you pay for it every month. I'm not taking a freaking year off because that's just a waste of money. But I built this up too much, man. I can't be just leaving it. That's just my nature. What's that? Oh, okay. Hold on. All right, what am I looking at? I know you wrote something down. Yeah, Helm's Deep. Yeah. I see it, yeah. So it deleted the nodes. It is. Jesus. I'm gonna F10. I'm going up. I'm gonna go check this out. I think I have to get my hammer. You know what? Yeah. I think what we. No, I'm just gonna F10 and see what's going on out there. But I think what we should do more. We're not horrible for doing this, but I didn't mind Rock, but I think that was the point. Nobody minded him. In fact, in some cases, we probably tolerated him a bit. I think if people get a bad feel, I think the elders need to have a conversation with themselves and say, hey, I'm kind of getting a bad feel. Because personally, I'd rather kick someone cautiously, but with reason, than just wait for them to be just completely blow up. It's a general idea. Well, second chances are fine, but you can still kick them and say, hey, you want to come back in, you're on probation. I mean, second chances are fine, but there's the whole, hey, we're going to drop you out. If you want to come back in, you're going to be on probation. Just understand, I mean, a proper dropout, even if it's temporary, shows people we're serious. Yes, that's the first sign. Even I was like, oh, dude. Yeah. Whose evil wins? Whose evil wins? There's Rock Runner stuff, but I also see some evil wins stuff too. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, he could. Yeah, well, I don't know what the devs said that coming up, however long this is going to take, that they are going to not allow people to put homes on resources like the rocks like he did. So I don't know what that means, that when they implement that, is it going to drop plots, or are the plots, I assume the plots are going to be able to stay, but what does that mean for existing plots? Are the resources just going to pop up inside, or are they just not going to show up? We've just basically lost those resources. Oh. Yeah, that would be a lot to modify spawns for all 5 maps. Hey, what's up, Parrish? How you doing? Man, I never left. I was on holiday. I was on grind holiday, man. I needed the FPS, dude. I needed some wins. This is a grind. Yeah. But I think that's normal. I was very, very transparent with everybody. I was like, look, I need a fucking break. I've been doing 6, 10-hour days for like the first 30 days on this game. Hey, you never once came to me. I actually found out after it was my idea. I told you all about it. It wasn't my idea originally. You guys said you had done something like this before. You never came to me when you guys implemented. All of a sudden, just one day, it was all there. And I'm like, huh. But we just never talked about it afterwards. So, hey, if you want to, if you're there, I'll do it now if you want. Yeah, see, there's always something with you, Scar. There's always something. Well, let me get a box. Hold on, I got to find my boxes. Okay. It's one for me and one locked down to you, right? Or elders or something? So in my box that doesn't. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I put two or three rows of those pickaxes in the public clan chest. The first one in that Hippie showed me. So you might want to sort those out. Get those out. Oh, did you? Okay. Okay. The Hippie should. Yeah. There's not even room for me in here, man. This is bullshit. Jesus Christ. Oh, second floor. I'm a first floor guy. You never see me leaving by the back door. Who doesn't love it? Did it back. Dude, looks like a... Nah, that's a different song. Blacklaw, I want to be right next to Blacklaw. I like him. I respect him. I want to be next to him. All right. So how does this work? Bottom clan container, top private container. What's the difference? What do I do? How's the rules? Yeah, I know, but why would I use something like that? Yeah. Okay. So it's still on a faith-based system that somebody isn't just going to come in and start taking shit out of people's chests. No, what I'm saying is it's still a faith-based system that there we are implementing that on the clan chest below. Yeah, yeah. All right. Who are you talking to? I haven't done anything. You haven't put your chest down. I swear to God, I'm the worst. I hear you. I'm doing stuff. I live outside of this game, dude. You dumbass. Right? I'm the right-hand man, so I should be over here. There you go. Yeah, him facing outwards. I can't put the chest down. It won't let me. Yeah, I can't put the chest down. It won't let me. It goes red. Okay, I got it. Dude, it's pretty tight, dude. And oh Jesus! And the fucking roof keeps causing my. You suck, Scar. You suck. Woo! That was a dude. That was skill testing. Clan elders on top and private on the bottom. What? Okay. Ooh, thank you. Less money I have to do. I'll start smelting this now. Oh, no, it's already smelted. Oh, man, what is... So what do you need then? If I gave you a bunch of pickaxes, do you still need pickaxes or do you want chopping axes? All right. As far as skinning knives go, how are we doing those? Because I've got far too many of them. I figured as much. Okay. Yeah, those... Yeah. I can do steel bars. I can't do steel tools yet. Shame. Disappointed. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, all I said was I just needed I needed an FPS break, some easy wins. I don't mind grinding. I'm just not a big grinder. So a game like this, which I really enjoy and love, man, I got to take small breaks from it. I got to empty it all out, man. I can't just sit there and mine all day and make shit all day and mine and make. I mean, I can do it for a while, but need a break. Did I have what? In mine, I might. I'm sorry. I think my game just crashed once. I know. Yeah, my game just crashed. I have to come back in. But it shows. Fuck Steam. It shows it's still playing. I gotta task manager kill it. Oh yeah, I can smell pure iron all day long. Yes, look, if you tell me it's for the clan, I'll go grab it from the clan charcoal bins. I still use the clan charcoal bins, but I always replace like for like. I never, ever just take. Hello? You can't hear me? You can't hear me? Oh, okay. That was weird. Oh yeah, I'm smelting that just fine. Seriously. Yeah, I like this. Dude, stop. Pax Dei just canceled on me. Scene says it's still playing, but doesn't even show in Task Manager. You just talk and I will reply when I can. You have so little patience. Sorry, you are like the least amount of patience on the planet. You're like, hey, I just said something. Fucking reply. Respond to me. I'll kick you. Test one. I'm trying to test the Discord chat in OBS. Make sure it doesn't, because I can barely see you guys register in here. All right. Yeah, I'll get going on those. Oh, I'm supposed to make. Did anybody make Stormy some of those wrought iron maces? All right. I think anybody that makes anybody maces needs to have a penalty on the person that wants the maces, because those suck down ingots, man. They are. Oh, well, that's fine. I'm just more kidding around than anything. But when I made a few maces, Stormy, of course he's dying. Hey, Barbados. Sorry, let me put this back down to 100. Let me sort it out that way. There you go. Barbados, let me look at that. Hold on a second. Because you're like me, you're not a big PvP player, are you? And I've never played Tarkov. So I know of it because a lot of people that play things like Pax Dei, they play Tarkov, Rust, that kind of stuff. Sorry about that. All right, Barbados. Let me look this up. Search the store. What's it called again? Incursion Red River. Oh, the supporter one. The supporter edition is for those who want to support the project beyond the standard edition purchase. There will be no extra in-game content exclusive for this version. Everything listed below is just a small thank you. Older builds, supporter edition, older builds, RST edition, lots of smooth. So right now it doesn't look like they... Oh, they do have textures. Oh, okay, so what was the video before? So is this an FPS builder? What is this? Is this a lot like DayZ or something? Or is this a lot like DayZ except PvE? What's this like? No, I'm just talking to one of my listeners. I'm sorry, the echoing comes from my bed. I have Discord added on as well as yeah, so you shouldn't get the echo now, right? You're not getting the echo? So, sorry. So tell me what it's like. Tell me what the game is like. Oh, yeah. Hey, Scar. Scar's coming in because he wants to hear the conversation I'm having with my followers. I don't see anything about what it actually is. Games of Tomorrow. It's Tarkov, but not Tarkov. You loot, you shoot, PMCS, and do task build. Your stash sells item you find in the raids, looter shooter. This looks a lot like. This looks almost identical to Division or Breakpoint. It looks very much like it, doesn't it? This looks so much like Breakpoint. I'm fixing some voice and video things while I'm dealing with you, while I'm talking to you guys, so just bear with me. Test 1, test 2. Test 1, test 2. Input. That's really low. Test 1, test 2. Test 1, test 2. All right, so it sounds better when I have it really close like this. I'm testing Discord audio. Can you guys hear me very well here? I assume you can. My dB levels seem really good. Test 1, test 2. Test 1, test 2. Oh, sounds about the same.
Hello, you want to put that in there? Thank you.
All right, back in it. The missus just came home, so I had a little conversation with her. And now I'm trying to fix this OBS issue with Discord because I can see myself, hear myself, but I can't hear you guys very well. So I don't think people are hearing you. Hey, if you guys want to start screaming, by all means. But no, you're not even coming up on the mixer. So it's just, I see barely a little green. So something's going on where it's not channeling your guys' voice over into OBS. So it's weird. I've got you guys at like 150%. Everybody that comes onto Discord, I can barely hear them. So I have to turn it up to like 150% volume on each person. It could be, but I hear you guys just fine through my headphones. Yeah, so it's just the OBS isn't picking it up like it should. And I got to just, hey, to me, I'm an electronics engineer by trade and by degree. I love troubleshooting this kind of shit. This makes me happy. Your guys' problems, I give two fucks about. I don't want to know about y'all's problems, but I like computer problems. I like electronic problems. That's kind of sort of a joke. Kind of. I would. I'd do it in a second. I love doing it. I do. I like fixing things. I do. Yeah, I know what that is. You're getting that on a new computer? I haven't seen that in ages, man. You must really. I haven't seen that in a long, long time. Well, porn sites will do that, man. Yeah, that in the military is called a flight line stress test. Literally, if it's not working, drop it on the ground. See if it works. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So what I'm doing now is I'm taking everything you give me. I'm making nothing but sheets. Because it's still, even after that, it's only going to give me like 50 chopping axes. So I have to go smelt more, then to make more ingots, and then I can make at least 50 chopping axes. And I'll just give those all to you so you can start. Because I have like a row of chopping axes for myself. I always keep at least 5 because, you know, I'm allowed to. I make them. So, you know, that's how, hey, I know, right? You greedy fucker. No, what you gave, are you talking about what you gave me? What you gave me, I could probably make about 15 chopping axes because it uses a ton. It uses 5 wrought iron sheets, and each wrought iron sheet takes 2 ingots. So we're talking, 10 ingots just to make 10 ingots, 12 ingots, I think. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah. Just to make 50 chopping axes. Yeah, well, I've had a good break from. I'm still going to play some of my other stuff, but I've had a good break from Pax Dei. I don't mind getting back in. Yeah. Hey, I don't mind that. That's streamlining the whole situation. Yeah, I'll still go out and mine though, and always have a backup and make sure I have my surplus. But I really don't care to have a large surplus for myself. If I have a row of each, I'm a happy. I'm shitting happy. So. Thank you. Thank you.
No, we cannot say nothing. It's too high. I can. Okay. Okay, we understand nothing that you just said. But...
I understood him.
You can just say, let's fix it. Okay, we got it. Yay! Now I understand what you were saying.
So now my audio output for you guys is set as a separate thing from my Pax Dei because one of my listeners was hearing an echo, and that's because I was having Discord set to the wrong fucking thing.
Just need to figure it out.
Oh my god, Mandemikc, your wells,
Yeah?
your water wells. So you cannot run behind them and go all the way around. You get stuck. I just wanted to let you know that because that happened to me.
I don't understand what you mean.
What do you
Like
mean?
where your water wells are on the side
Yeah.
of the place.
Yeah.
Like it looks like you can run behind them and kind of go around them.
Like between the wall and the wells?
Yes. Yep. And you can almost make it. You can get all the way to the last one, and then you get stuck. And then you get really stuck. Like I almost had to unstuck to get out.
Oh shit. All right, I'm doing it now.
You don't have to. It's just-
I did it on purpose, and now I'm fucking stuck. That's awesome. Okay, I can move this one well. Oh, I figured it out. Okay, I'll move this one well then. Yeah, thanks for telling me.
Back already. Oh, you
That's
can
funny.
say it.
I got stuck in there, and I was trying to like jump out, and then I ran out of stamina, and I'm like, son of a bitch. I'm like,
Fucking, Mandemikc, God damn it.
Mandemikc in your wells?
Scar would never do this.
For sure, but what more intriguing for me is why go that way? Why is doing from
Well, I did think that. I was like, he's weird. What a creep.
this
Well, it was just, it's the way I was running.
between wells?
Not
Yeah.
saying it was the best decision I ever made.
All right, I moved that one well. I'll move it out a little bit more. Yeah, I'll just move it with this outer well.
I mean, if you run back there, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Oh, I did. I just got stuck.
You were stuck already. Yeah.
Yeah, I did it immediately because I happened to be near the well. So I was like, oh, let's find out what he's talking about. And see, that's proper troubleshooting, is see if you can replicate the problem.
Replicate, yep.
That's it.
Fuck yeah. Worked at a software help desk for 11 years. That's
Oh, yeah.
Replicate that shit.
Me doing my engineering, a lot of stuff we had to do in the military, all the devices we had, we weren't just users, we were the maintainers, so we had to learn every software. Jesus Christ. I got my Microsoft certification, my A+, all that bullshit, got all that done. And yeah, that's why I like troubleshooting, is because first, it's not human, two, there is a solution, and it's just fun to do.
We'll ask for examples, and people will say, well, it's all of them. And it's like, no, it's not. It's never all. Like, and if it is all, it shouldn't be too hard for you to give me one or two.
Yeah. And usually if it is all of them, those aren't the problem. There's something else that's common to all of them.
Yep.
Yeah. So a lot of people don't realize that. So every one of them's broken. No, that's not possible.
I don't believe you.
No, unless there's a power surge and all of them really are broken, there's something else. What's common between them? Someone's, well, we got a router. I'm just going to start there. Yeah. You know. What am I doing? Oh, shit. I finished them all? All right, I'm going to sit here and do wrought iron sheets. So people haven't seen me on in 2 weeks, and here we go. The grind.
I'm going to see him just make shit.
Just make sheets.
A few weeks to make the bars.
So what other
Honestly?
new stuff has happened in the clan besides what you told me? Anything else? Like any new direction, or is there new plans for stuff? What's going on with the city on top of the hill? That kind of stuff.
What city?
Yeah, there's no city on the top of the hill.
That's
Alright.
fantasy.
We don't have anybody up at the top of the hill anymore. Everybody's moved down by the road.
Yeah, even Action Man just moved to. Action Man, no,
Abilene.
to down of the
Yeah.
road. So
Hey, Scuba Steve.
you.
How you doing?
that.
Thank you very much for the raid. If you didn't know, today we're doing Pax Day.
They're active.
We're not doing.
Yeah, they are.
We're not going to be doing FPS maybe until a little bit later. But I've been off of Pax Day for 2 weeks.
I already
had to
give
take a
them
break from the
some
grind,
advice in building, of course.
and so now I'm back on.
So
So hope everyone is doing well. Right now I'm making wrought iron.
Yay!
If anybody doesn't understand what Pax Day is, it's an open world.
He has now 9 people there.
It's an open world, basically builder game. If you all are here because of Pax Day,
Mandemikc is having a raid.
Oh,
I strongly
From a
suggest
guy called
that you do my
Scum
Discord.
Lastive.
Stand by.
I don't know this streamer.
Where's my socials? Where's my socials? Where's my socials? There it is. Go ahead and join my Discord and look at Light No Fire. If you have not even heard of Light No Fire, it's made by the people that make No Man's Sky. It is going to be an entire world. You know, No Man's Sky did like an entire universe, 17 quintillion planets, stars. This is going to be an entire Earth-sized planet.
You know what's so funny?
Anywhere in it. And I have
he has
a channel
on the cam, right?
on my server, Discord server,
Mandemikc.
where I want to start getting people that want to do the clan. I can
Yeah,
hear
the dog.
you, Scar. Just give me a
On
second.
cam. He's a baggy cam. And
oh,
his symbol, his bear symbol, is right on the head of the dog. It's pretty cool.
Oh,
He looks like, yeah, he's the
it
dog.
does look like that my bear symbol's right on Peggy's head. Ain't that right, Peggy? You look like a little chip bear. You're right, chip bear. You got glasses and a red hat. So if anybody wants to join and set up for Light No Fire, I will be creating a clan called Dawnward, and we're going to be going through that.
Yeah.
You see, so yeah, please join my Discord. I mean, it's going to be very slow going right now for Light No Fire because they don't even probably have a 2027 release. But we'll start getting into the beta. We're going to start working the alphas. Just get in there early. I think it's going to be great. And as clan leader, I'll be fair and honest, but firm. Am I still making? I'm still making them. All right. Okay, sure. Hey, Telexia.
And Alexia just show up.
Yeah, because Telexia is awesome. She's the business. Telexia brings the hurt from down under. See, I can't do Australian. I can't do an Australian accent. Same with my wife. I just listened to an Australian comedian. It was funny. He got on there and he started off a blonde guy, tall, really kind of Chris Hemsworthy, but just, you know. And he was like, "Yeah," I said, "Australians, you really can't insult us." But you came close with that Outback Steakhouse bullshit. And like, what the hell is a bloomin' onion? Never heard of a bloomin' onion in my life. It's just a big fucking fried onion. I loved it. Good comedian. Good comedian. So accurate, yeah. Well, I'm over here in England, and anything that says American, it's so not like they call it their Americana pizza. So they got like spicy pepperoni and chilies. I'm like, dude, that's not a fucking American pizza. But then they got Pizza Hut and Domino's and Papa John's over here. But it's weird when they call it an Americano or an American pizza.
What do you mean?
Yeah. And you go into like Aldi or Lidl or Tesco, and they got this American section. It's got this these like products
somebody
that have like red, white, and blue stripes all over them. I was like, I've never seen that in my life. I don't know what that is. And it's just weird.
Your goat spawns? What do you mean?
well, a goat spawn.
Shut up. Just fuck off with your Outback
my route.
Steakhouse.
Yeah.
I think the comedian was like,
east
hey,
of
it's got
Australia.
delicious food.
Like Wolfgang.
It just ain't Australian delicious food.
Because that is a good spawn for actually leveling up. Cause
Yeah, so I get it. And like I said, I'm retired military. I've been to like 27 different countries, and
I'll do
I've
that
been
stuff
to.
to the
And on
southeast
top
of
of that,
us,
I've been
and then
to
I'll,
island nations and kingdoms
drop it
and
off,
stuff like that, all over
and
the
then I'll
place.
head west,
And
and I could usually fill
yeah.
up again.
Yeah, you see a lot of this whole what people suppose,
It's
but
not
at the
a
end of the
bad run
day,
if, like,
it is what it is. I am very
nobody
sure
else is
that
getting
Australian
stuff.
Chinese food is nowhere near the same as American
I've
Chinese
gotten
food,
anywhere from
and
like
Chinese food isn't the same as
200
American,
wool
Australian
to,
Chinese food, and Indian food
800
in England is not.
So
It's
it can vary.
Bangladeshi more than it is. It's adjusted for the British palate. It's not real Indian food. I call it white people Indian. Because it's just I can't eat
yeah,
it
I got
anymore.
200
I
there,
can't
so
touch this stuff. It's just
that's disappointing.
it's bad. I'll make my own sagaloo, my own naan breads. I even made my own paneer before. I'll make it myself. I don't. But thanks you all for coming in. Thank you very much for the raid. If anybody likes my content outside of just sitting here making wrought iron sheet for days, I am about to go out and go mine some more. We're going to make a whole shit ton of chopping
You want
axes.
to make cotton?
yeah, I'm just
So I'll
doing
go
for
store
leveling up.
this, grab my pickaxes,
I'm
we'll
giving
head
you
out.
the quartz, that's no problem.
And to save everybody from
Go over to
wanting
my,
to shoot themselves in the head, I'll use
my little
grace
tailor area.
to increase my my
There's
yield
like 2
for
boxes
mining.
with cotton fiber in it. If you want
Yeah,
to split it
sushi
up
rolls,
into part.
right? I love Japanese food. It's like if you really, most
When I
white
have my
people, if they
lunch break,
really
I'll
knew
do that.
Japanese food, they
And
probably
I'll
wouldn't
see
even.
what kind of
Their
building
palate isn't even adjusted
that I'm going to
for all the
criticize,
different techniques.
so.
Chinese food,
Yeah.
or Japanese food is. In the military, we had a saying:
Yeah, somebody gave me all the cotton
Chinese-
fiber. Well, I'm not getting any XP for it anymore. So
make
I'll-
food for how it tastes, not how it looks. Japanese make
I'm
food
50
for how it
cotton
looks, not
right now
how it
either,
tastes.
so,
Now,
yeah,
that's
I only
a
use the
typical
kind
white
of food
expression,
one.
but
Our
I
people
love
I will
Japanese food. I love
eventually.
food from all over the world, but I get what they're talking
and
about. There's some
maybe
Japanese food
here-
that's just like, whew, that's going to take some adjustment, man.
Right.
That's going to take a little bit of learning before I end up liking that. And it's
just a
true.
little bit. Well,
Chinese food,
That's your fault.
But it's just a small amount.
stir fry it,
you know?
add some freaking black bean sauce, and you're sorted, you know? There's a
And
lot
the
more
walls
to it
also
than that, but you know what I
have
mean.
wool for you, but I transform that. Give it to you. It's better.
You know what I don't
space.
like, Telexia? When I lived in Guam, we did cans for a weekend,
Watchable.
and I tried alligator for the first time.
I almost have enough
And I
to do
think
that.
I had a
Finish
shit
the level.
version of it because I was not fond of it at all. It didn't taste bad. It just tasted like some tough piece of meat. And
Wasn't
so
you
I was like,
making
huh.
antlers?
I don't have the opportunity, but I don't think I had a good experience, a good
Yeah, they're used. there's
example
needles.
of alligator.
So
I
every
think I tried
single thing
kangaroo
you
and
put
I felt the
together,
same
it
way.
takes at least
Not that you
one
all
year.
eat alligator and kangaroo all day long, but you know, it's a thing. So I wanted to give it a try. And yeah, I wasn't
I
I wasn't really fond of
one
it. So I
those
think I had a bad
giant,
example of
tier 4,
good,
like attuned or worded things
good
or whatever.
alligator.
It was like 35 antlers.
I still like this.
Or they're 35 horn needles.
My
which is like
FPS
7
drops,
antlers.
but I don't get any errors, which is nice on OBS. My FPS drops a
But I
little
don't
bit,
have
but
to
I don't
level
get
with
errors.
that.
So I'm
That
quite
would just be
content with that.
insane.
Let's see. Is this all wrought iron? Oh, I got a shit ton of wrought iron.
Oh, you don't need
sheets. Look
to
at that.
level up with the needles. Just need them for any
Yeah, let's
specific
put the
thing.
water over here.
Yeah, to make the item.
Water over
Like, you
here.
know how like you turn bone fragments into sewing needles?
Yeah. I got
Why-
it.
After
why-
2
wrought
or
iron
3, you don't.
ingots.
Yeah,
you don't
but
do that anymore.
Here?
but the amount was
Look at all
less,
this wrought
right?
iron ingot I got.
That you want for those
No.
probably.
Well, one antler turns into 5 horn needles, and almost everything takes 15 horn needles to put together.
Oh, is
So
it?
it's essentially
Oh, that's
3 antlers
good.
per item.
Because everybody
So
left,
if you
is
gotta
that
make
it?
400 items.
Dude,
to
they screw the
level,
nose,
that's
man. You get people in, they screw the nose. When I go hunting,
Yeah.
man, deer, pigs, gone. When they're anywhere near a plot,
That's a shame.
wildlife's gone. Yeah, I will go around a map just to get one load. I mean, I will walk. I will do a hunt for like 3 or 4 hours, real time,
Right
just
now
to
I'm
get
making
everything I
these
need.
Heavy,
What am I doing? I'm
heavy
going up
wool
to the-
cores, and they only take like 1 antler to make, but it's like a bunch of wool.
I remember you get so
Like, I
pissed.
think
We
I only
make fun of
needed
you because like Alex can't find no
400
clay. I got
antlers,
clay right over here. I'm actually stumbling
16,000
over it.
wool for this level.
I'm tripping all over my shit for clay. Because I was hoping, I was like, I think I got wrought iron that I did a couple weeks back. Nice. I'm glad to be back. I needed that refresh. I needed to go through FPS and do some Ghost Recon and stuff like that just to get that a thing. And now a friend Barbados who's watching, he told me about something river. Let me go back into Steam real quick. Steam, there it is. It's called Incursion Red River. And it's very much like Ghost Recon that I was playing the Breakpoint. Looks very much like it. The tactical first-person extraction shooter set in war-torn modern-day Vietnam, inclusively single-player and co-op gameplay, exclusively. Customize your loadout, complete contracts, and extract or die trying. And I haven't actually come across an extraction shooter until I baited Eve Vanguard, and I kind of liked it. You know, you got quick missions, you get in, you know, you're there for a little while. You can be there anywhere from 10, 15 minutes up to half an hour, 45 minutes, depending on the situation and the scenario. But I enjoyed it. I actually like extraction shooters. I'm like Arc Raiders, I know that's out, but I'm not extraction shooter enough where I'm just going to start getting into every single game. Like Arc Raiders is supposed to be really good, but I never really heard of it until I started playing this, and a few people that play this also played that, and they really like it. But this Incursion Red River, you get in on the early access. What is that? What is SCP-5K? What is that? It's a co-op or single-player tactical horror FPS project that puts players in the midst of a conspiracy where the SCP Foundation has turned on humanity. Enjoy early access as we continue to work towards. See, this is just... Oh, okay. Ooh, that's some good graphics. SCP-5K actually has some pretty decent graphics. Damn. All right. Well, let's get into this. I'll hold that so I don't lose it. Let's see what I've done here. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of steel ingots. Is anybody making steel tools?
Steel tools? No. Jesus.
All right.
The only one they can make that must be armor, because he said he's almost doing or Gizit is doing it. So he's almost doing steel ingots, I think. But the ingots you also can do, right?
Oh yeah, I can make steel ingots all day. I just picked up another set of them from my big furnaces.
Yeah.
I got steel for days. Let me see how many steel ingots I got.
And you do the same, like you make them to shits, too. Is that a thing?
Wait, hold on a second.
The process must be the same, I think.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
What's your blacksmithing up to?
Mine's at 26.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 12, 13, 14 stacks of steel ingots, so I'm good on those. At least I'm ready to... It takes a while, man. You got to have like an entire clan involved just to make steel shit. You just get one person doing steel, all they'll do is just mine and smelt.
Oh, by the way, if you need... We have a plot, I think it's Clan Elders for now. With 12 furnaces.
You need 12 furnaces?
If you want to smelt stuff, yeah.
Oh yeah. When we get to steel, yeah, I'm only able to put more furnaces on top of the thing. I might have to.
I think Gizit says something about that. I think they're going to.
Gizit was setting up a plot with a whole bunch of furnaces for.
Yeah, just for furnaces.
Oh, okay.
Because I think
I don't know how he's going to work that out though.
What I understood from that is Clan Elders, so the Clan Elders can put it there, and we'll put back the stuff on the clan chat, just for you to know, for no one steal the thing, you know, if you are producing some high tier one. That's what I understood about that, but I might be wrong. But I'm never wrong, so.
Let's graze this bitch. Let's get my grace.
Just in case you need space for another, you know.
Crafting.
Or
you want to make a bunch of silver arrowheads?
Could if you want me to. Probably could.
I think they're 29 or 30.
Oh, yeah. With grace, they're easy for me. I just need 5 silver ingots for 25 silver arrowheads.
Yeah. Got a couple hundred ingots.
Do you need silver arrowheads? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can make them for you.
If you want the XP. Yeah.
Yeah, I can make. Right now, I'm going to make wrought iron axe heads. I actually had quite a bit of wrought iron ingots already from my furnaces and storage, so I'm going to make a bunch of axe heads at the moment.
Oh, you're good. I'll
bring
I'll
them
open
over.
the box and send you a picture, or I can bring them over.
Yeah, don't do it this
I don't,
second.
like, need
Just
them
in about
now.
10 minutes.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I was just saving them up or whatever. Duck was making them.
She is making them. Probably.
She's 26 blacksmith now too.
No shit, man. She came up in the world. Jesus.
Yeah.
But I've been gone for 2
I
weeks.
hit her.
A lot can happen.
Was it like? I think she's made like 800 ingots worth already. Like, I got her almost 2 levels.
Damn.
Be just together now. To all of us.
You know about the charcoal house? Mandemikc?
Oh yeah. I used that before I took the break. I would go do a shit ton of wood and go replace the charcoal with the wood. And for people like us, especially in Europe, it's perfect because I can replace all the charcoal with wood, and by the time the Americans come on, it's already charcoal by then. So it's a great setup.
Mm-hmm. Just don't forget to fulfill the things.
I even get to the point, I'm very anal about it. I even get to the point where if I only have like 25 wood to do one charcoal stack, I just take one charcoal stack and I fill up that with that wood. I never take more. I've never once. I don't play that game. Also, I stream everything. So if anybody wants evidence, they can go to my stream and see that I'm acting like a dickhead. So there's no way.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Right?
Look,
Yeah, but you're on.
proof.
We got fucking proof, right? I downloaded the video, you dickhead.
Yeah, I'll go like when I need it, I'll go pull it out of the boxes, and that way I know like how much I'm using, and then I'll go like cut a bunch of trees and replace like that much and then some.
Yeah, that's what I do. I don't even take them from the chests. I don't bother. I just take them from the smelters because I don't know if other people. Because it's not that I don't trust other people, but I don't have to trust other people. If I take them from the smelters, I know that nobody can take them for a while. But people might be just as quick to take them from the chests, but I just never take them from the chests.
I just use it as like a middle ground. It helps me keep track of how much I just took.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll always go fill it back up, cut the wood, and put the charcoal in. For that back in the boxes. All right, Scar. Let's see if I broke the record. How much did we get? Nope. No, we didn't. Like 72. Still good though.
You surpass your expectations.
No, I mean my record's 888. So that's what I'm hoping for. Which takes me down to only
So yeah.
1,257 more. Well,
So I've been playing some Breakpoint for a while. Just took a break for about 2 weeks. If anybody doesn't know, just the grind on Pax Dei gets to a person after a while. And I played it 6-10 hours a day for over a month. And I knew that I was going to burn out, but I wanted to make sure I took a break before I burn out. So I took about a week and a half off, playing some Ghost Recon Breakpoint, and yeah, loved it. That was great. I got my easy wins. FPS is like that. Get all the easy wins. Did some missions. Killed a whole shit ton of people. The exact opposite of Pax Dei. And yeah, got me what I wanted. Yeah, go ahead, Telexia. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the feudal system isn't for people like me who doesn't like PvP. I've never been attracted to PvP. Honestly, it could very well be my generation. You know, first video game I ever played was Pong back in the late 70s. And, you know, for decades, we didn't have PvP.
Yeah.
We only started seeing PvP in the mid-90s. Really started seeing PvP in the mid-90s with games like Battlefield 1942, Star Trek Voyager had a PvP aspect to it, but they were separate to the main game. You always had the main game, then they always had a PvP aspect that you can log into, the servers and stuff. So it wasn't like this where it's very integrated into each of the games as not only options, but sometimes like EVE Online mandatory. So I've just never into it. I played it a little bit and it was fun, but nah, not for the most part. No, the only thing I would say to Lexia that you might have to worry about is under the feudal system is if they do the clan feuds. I know that's what the feudal system is. So if your clan decides it wants to be at war with another clan, hold on, let me see if these guys know. Hey, tell me about the feudal system. I know it has to deal with like clans feuding with other clans. Would that happen inside?
No, well, but
the
now
regular-
that's not going to happen. That's for the other update. The update that's coming in is just a feudal system.
Yeah.
The feudal alliance is not this year. No, it's completely different.
No,
They
that's
just want to implemented the feudal system. It's just you grab a piece of land there, the land, you know, buy some weird resources.
Lexia,
a
I'm
wood,
with you.
special wood, and that
Yeah.
you provide you as a week for you to maintain that post there, for building there. And you need to actually cut more the special tree in order to increase the weeks that you're going to be in
But
power.
is this in the normal maps or only in PvP?
No, only on PvP area.
Okay, so the normal maps will never have or don't have a PvP aspect, at least right now.
No. The
Okay,
only
good.
thing that could happen is later on the years is they implemented clan wars, and that could be affect the homeland.
Okay, if it
But
does affect
never-
the homeland, was there talk about like in WoW they had the PvP or player versus player, but you had to individually turn it on or accept a battle? Is that
No,
something
the
they're
thing
talking
is, if there's the war, I don't know if you can actually.
because that will detract from a lot of people who don't want to do PvP. So I don't see that really coming in on the
Give
PvE
me-
maps.
Give me a second, I have a phone call.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think they're going to implement that on the PvE because that arguably turns the entire game PvP, and
Right.
and I don't see that being something they do here.
They mentioned it in like one of their little interviews,
Yeah,
and they were talking how like you might, you know, they want to at some point down the road, yeah, you might get flagged, like if it's like during a war, something
Alexia,
like that.
are you gonna lock
No.
yourself in? Oh, my God. Fuck you.
I don't want to get flagged for PvP if I'm not any part of it.
Well, that's it. I mean, if you find out that now your clan is feuding against another clan, and you go out to just mine or gather some goddamn strawberries, and you're getting attacked every 5 seconds, no,
Yeah.
people will leave the game for shit like that. I mean, I'm not going to say
At
it's-
least leaving the clan.
well, and there you go. That's it. I mean, there might be a max
Yeah.
exodus, but I don't think they're going to do it that way. It doesn't seem like
Right.
something they do. They have to have individual opt-out. I would, if they're going to do that in the PvE maps, they would have to have individual opt-out because basically I'm pulling my money, or I'm like you said, I'm leaving a clan and making or joining a clan that is PvP or PvE only.
That's just going to divide people if that's the case.
Yeah, that's why I think they know this. They got to be smarter. They know this shit. They have to know this shit. I think the rule of thumb is if you're going to affect PvE in any way that slides it towards PvP, don't get advice from the PvPers because they don't give a shit. They're more than happy to do something like that. You have to talk to the PvEers. They're like, nope, just absolutely not. But it is what it is.
Yeah. One of the draws, for me was, like it has both, but like you don't have to, do the PvP if you don't want to.
Yeah.
There's a special zone. Like, okay, if I don't want a PvP, I just don't go to that zone. Simple as that.
Yeah.
That works great. There's
I
nothing
agree.
I need and I can't get. It's some other way. Besides the enchantments, which I don't really use.
Yeah, by the way, somebody's building enchantments. Do we have a storage of enchantments now?
I don't think we have a storage. I think it's just like they make them as on request or something.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It's I guess it's Scar.
It's not Scar. Somebody else is doing it as well. Who else is doing it? Is it Gizzit?
Gizzit.
Gizzit. Yeah, because we need somebody to start putting enchantments in there because that'll boost us up big time.
What you were saying, Mandemikc?
We need PvP. Now, there's one thing about PvP in the PvE maps I would love. I don't mind this whole clan feudal thing. Like I said, as long as we can opt out, because I wouldn't mind going through the woods, going hunting or whatever, and seeing two guys beat the shit out of each other. I think that would be entertaining. I will sit back with my popcorn and watch that shit all day long as I don't accidentally or mandatorily get involved in it. And as long as I can opt out of PvP.
No, the thing I understood, and from a lot of other streamers, is the PvP only going to happen in PvP map. But when you go to clan wars, that could affect, but you don't need to participate.
Okay, good. That's good.
I think you need to accept in order to join, like a war thing,
Yeah.
But they're going to be battles, one v one, so.
Yeah, good. Because WoW has been doing that for damn near 15 years. You can opt in on a 1v1. And I think that's great. I think that's a good mechanic they should add in. Because what happens if you do? What happens if I want to fight you, Scar, just so we could test each other out? Let's beat the shit out of each other. Why not?
Yeah.
You do your magic in your mustard outfit, and and I use my spear.
I even use my RP clothes,
Yeah, there you go.
No, but the homeland, I think, is going to be always safe,
All right, good. Yeah, because Telexia is actually
they don't want to destroy the PvE, That would be a massive
It would be.
problem.
All right.
But this update that's coming in is just the structure implemented, and then the second one will be the alliance. That would be
okay. So with what you gave me, Scar, and what I already had, I've been able to make 66 axe heads. But I still have a lot left over, so I'm going to make all wrought iron sheets. I'm going to go out and do a couple more mining runs, and I should get over at least 100 axe heads, so we can make a proper 2 chests of axes.
Jesus. Don't play too much. We don't want you to burn out.
No, this is a normal burnout, dude. I told you I needed a rest. I didn't need a complete,
You're
cut from the
Have a
game.
breakdown.
Yeah, I don't need that. A lot of people, they burn out and they go past the burnout and then they just end up never playing again. And I quit when I felt basically I was getting bored. And I was like, I got to do something else for a little while. And I'm fine with it. So we're making more iron sheets, and like I promised you guys, I would go out mining. I just didn't realize I had this many ingots already in house, so let's do this. Now, a smart move probably would have been go mining, and as that's smelting, then start making this. But never said I was an intelligent guy. You didn't come here from a smart, you came from a look. Well, pretty. My little dad bod, chubby pretty. My little trucker, hairy, chubby pretty. Plus, it's better for streaming, so you're not stuck in locality. Yeah. Actually, I gained about 10 followers or more on Twitch and about 5 or 6 on YouTube. And of course, YouTube I don't focus on. I just dump my stuff in there. So after I make the live stream, then I'll cut it into 1 hour blocks, and then I upload it as individual files so they can have 1 hour chunks. So they don't have to watch the whole 5 hour episode if they don't feel like it. Hell, most people don't watch the 1 hour chunks. That's a lot. But see, I have all the Photoshop stuff. I used to do editing on my original games when I played like Assassin's Creed Shadows, stuff like that. But after a while, Jesus, man, that's a shit ton of editing. And I don't have a team. It's just me. And after a while, I was like, I'm good. I'm good. Give me kisses. She loves me. I saved her from a bad situation in life. And she loves me so much.
You don't? Are you really? Sure.
Yeah.
No? Well, That's good because down to 675 gold. I don't even know if I still have stuff on the market. I'll have to check. I'll finish these up. Thank you for pointing that out because I have a few surplus in the chest that I can always put out on the market. But I won't do that right away. What I'll do is this. I'll go mine, do the stuff, get it smelting, then I'll head to the market. So thank you, Alexia. It's a damn good idea because our market's down by the Petra because it's easier for people to find. And last time I checked what happened, I was selling them for 100 flat. I'm selling for 100. I'm keeping that market stable. Somebody else, Adam or Atmos or Axel or whatever his name was, he was selling like 89, 95, 93. And I was like, dude, just fucking stick with the price, man. And of course, Theon. Oh, what's going on with Theon? Was that his name, Theon? Has he been on the scene lately?
Who's Theon? Oh,
You know-
the guy that's selling
Yes, yeah.
cheap stuff. Yeah, he'll always be like that.
Okay. Well, he wasn't selling cheap stuff. He wanted to buy everything at literally dirt prices, and then he was selling them for almost double what everybody else was selling for. It's just it's like, dude, you don't understand the market. You are literally just extremes on both ends, which probably wasn't making him any money.
Don't know. Well, if he's buying,
He kind of dug his own hole on that because like he started out and he was selling shit real cheap, so he didn't get a whole lot of money, and then he probably realized that you can get a whole lot more for it. So now he doesn't have any money to buy anything.
Yeah. And me, I'm selling it for 75% of what he does. And there were still people selling it for even cheaper than me, but not by much. So I was more than happy. Like all my stuff I put on for 100 gold, like the pickaxes. 100 gold or 100 whatever the fuck. That's it, flat. Now another guy was always selling them for 90 or 89 or 93, but he was only selling 2 or 3 at a time. And I was pumping in like 10 or 12, which means Theon was never going to make any money because I had far too much on the market for anybody to even get close to buying all of mine. And I was fine with that. I said, I'll just leave it there. I do get a couple 100 gold every once in a while. More than happy just, basically fuck that guy over. Because he was such a prick to Chuck. He was such a prick and then he was flaming it out on the main chat. It's like, dude, what the hell's wrong with you, man? You aren't Wall Street, bro. Just back off.
yeah, you cannot argue with him. It's just. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was overly insistent.
He'll tucker himself out eventually.
Yeah. He'll fade away to nothingness.
But it was like that always in the beginning. Nobody's.
So yeah, again, the guy who buy natural wrought iron sheets, we'll dump them plus the axe heads, we'll put them away and go mine. Good thing about Pax Day is if you have stuff to do, something like this, you can entertain the folks. They're like, hey, let's all go grab some lunch. I'll be here for an hour. And, you can have time to, get laundry out and do real world shit while you're doing stuff like this. And if anybody don't like my cursing, but they're on Twitch, there's a little points or whatever the hell they're called, you could actually put me on a 10-minute curse ban. Don't do it though. It's frustrating. I have to think a lot and I don't like it. But I put it on there on purpose because sometimes I either get too excitable or I forget myself and I'll just F-bomb the whole time. Good girl. I was supposed to give you a bath this weekend, but I didn't. Oh, Alexia, yeah, you're Australian. You guys created cursing. You know, I say when it comes to curse levels, there's Americans, and then there's South Africans, and then there's Australians. Australians take it to a whole different level. Even the women, you guys curse like freaking sailors, man. Yeah, I've known a few Australians, and oh yeah, you guys don't give a shit. Don't care whatsoever. It's part of your culture. Look at her. Look at you, sweet thing. She wants me to take her for a walk. I took her for 2 the other day, and she just lost her mind. She thought it was like Christmas. Complimentary and insulting. You very well could. You guys drop them all the time. I mean, hell, you could be getting your child christened, your infant christened at the church, and I'm sure the minister's like, let's get this motherfucking baby all wet. Or the Australian version of that. Let's drown it. Let's drown the baby. Which I know you want all up on me, but you can't. Because every time you do this, dark clothes, I should be wearing white. Dark clothes get all your fur all over them. I look like a nasty. This is her saying she wants to go out for a walk. But I just came on here. I'll give her one later, like when the kids come home or something. Because I'll be off. What time is it? How long do I have? Stream 2, 4. I got another 4 hours, I think. I'll hit 6 hour mark. I'll hit the 6 hour mark. So, got about 4 hours left. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Yeah, so I should be able to get close to 100 chopping axes, which I like to do when I mine or when I create. I like to do blocks of 100. It's just logical in the head and the math and stuff. Very well could be. She's 2 years old now. We got her, well, she's been over 2 now. We're approximating because we don't know her actual birth. But when we took her to the vet, they said, because we bought her from a dodgy person. We didn't realize the person was dodgy. When we saw the advertisement online on a pet
yeah, but I never
selling
understand
website,
why the butchering is important to them.
And said she was 1 year old.
I think the food can be more.
She wasn't fixed, which was fine with us, because we were going to fix her anyways. If she wasn't, it doesn't really matter. But she was tagged, so she had a little tag in her.
Well, I mean,
and when we got her, I know I'd have passed down before, and I've had dogs all my life. Her nipples.
Yeah, but that kind of
they looked used. They looked like they were nipples of a dog that's been bred. And when we got her to the vets, she wasn't tagged. The tag information they gave us was fake. I mean, it was real tags, but it was for a dog that was probably dead or something else.
Yeah, definitely.
She most likely had puppies already.
I mean, at least
and she was about 2 years old, not 1. So we found out she was very skittish, very shy, she was scared of everything. So we found out she came from a troubled past.
Bones.
So when we got her, it took me almost a month to get her just to go out for a walk. I'm not fucking with you. Every day, I would hold the lead and she would literally just press herself to the ground. She was like, I'm not moving. And then I finally, after about a week, I got her to a wall, which is right across from our drive.
Yeah, but you get
so
like
I was
a little bit.
Maybe
like
20 feet away. It took me a week just to get her 20 feet away. It was a bad sitch. It was bad. The rescue was 2 on the 1st of December. This is his first Christmas tree. He hugged up in a day. Oh, she's eating it. She eats the Christmas tree, so you're right. She loves it. It tastes great. She's eating, and it's all fake. That's not a real. Let me see.
It's just, it makes it more useful.
It's a beautiful tree. It's actually a very beautiful tree. Yeah. But, yeah, it's a very gorgeous tree. See? Quite pretty. Yeah, the missus did it up really well. Yeah, she loves to eat the little pine cones and the little beads off of it. She's tearing up the first 8-10 inches of it. The bottom 8-10 inches. It is a beautiful tree, isn't it?
I like how you get a consistent amount of like suet and stuff like that.
There you go.
It's nice.
That's a very pretty tree.
True.
And then she's done up
Gives a little relief
all up
for
here.
The
Got the fire. Oh, the fire isn't on. I got to turn the fire on.
aloe that they need.
See? Did a really good job. Oh, and if you guys haven't seen my system, check this out. I usually don't show people, I just say it, but check it out. So there's my drawing tablet monitor, 27
I need
inch.
to adjust that.
There's my
Lindsay
main.
Lohan recipe though.
There's that.
It's
And
ridiculous.
there's my baby. Look at that bitch. She's a
tallow
she's got a
and
fat
flaxseed
ass.
to make
I love her to bits. Yeah, that's the business right there. So, yeah. So I got my little stream deck down here. Got my coffee. Got my tablet, which I use for chat sometimes. Yeah. I make a mess. Here's my books and my notes. Yeah. So there you go. Now you guys have seen my system. Here's my specs if anybody has a question about it. There's my system specs. It basically clicks into the future. I love my system. Love the hell out of my system. Oh, I didn't add, let me add Ninja Chat. Why isn't Ninja Chat working? Properties. Oh, I gotta change my social stream. That's it. That's why you guys aren't seeing it online. Okay, let me try it again. There we go. There we go. Now it's back up. All right. And that'll go away. I have that set for like 60 seconds or something like that. But yeah, that's what I'm working with. I also, on all my streams on YouTube, when I upload, it always has my system, my basic. It doesn't have all this on there, but it has the basics on there. If anybody knows what I have or why my stuff looks the way it does or whatever. On Twitch, I 1080p. On YouTube, I 2K. I don't 4K on YouTube. There's not really a need for it. And we're pretty much done. Got 2 left. So on this, 10, 20, 30, 40, almost 50. Divided by 5, 10 more? Is that really it? Oh no, 50, 100, 50, 200, 200 divided by 5 is 40. Shit, 40 more. All right, so we just need to get some more ingots and I could 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I can make over 100. That's what I'm saying. And with the error rate or the loss rate, I can get right around 100 chopping axes, which is good. Which is, I mean, that's the goal, isn't it? Let's put all this in here. I'll put my ingots down here. And I don't believe I have anything in any of these. Shit. And people have been honest. Nice. Got an iron. Sure. What do I need for the chopping axe then? Let me find out how many ingots I need. I might not even have to go out. And I'll still go out, but if I can make them now. Nope. Wrought iron chopping axe. Huh. Huh. Dude, let's go make some axe heads. And I still got, I got 1 minute left. That's actually good timing. I'll do this again. When I was hunting, I dumped everything in there because I didn't have room with all my other leather stuff. I had a little leather explosion going on. I did a lot of hunting, did a lot of leather because I wanted to make some of the cabinets. And in there you needed the leather string. So I just have a ton of hide literally everywhere. It looks like a goddamn horror show with all the animal pelts and stuff that I got. All right. All right, let's make some axe heads. I got more. Come on, girl. Knock that off. I got more than enough to make the axe heads. Wrought iron axe heads. I'll wait for the grace. I'll do the grace on... I don't need the grace on here. Not really. If I start seeing a large amount of failures, then I'll grace up. I don't think I need it. Well, right now I'm at 50%. We'll see. You could tell how good you actually, I mean, without using these as indicators, these are like rough indicators, is right in that area right there. If you see more of them, more of your winds stopping here, then you might want to think about grace. But if you see a lot of your winds going here and here, or full, the blue parts, then you're doing pretty good. So as long as mine stay here, I might hit a 2-3% failure rate, maybe up to 5-10%. Yeah, so anything right around here, it's like maybe I should use some grace. So you got to balance it out. I might actually stop this and use grace. Or maybe I won't. I don't give a shit. A failure rate, though. I don't like that. Down. Stop it. Let me turn on the fireplace. There we go. Oh. There we go. I think that's cute. That's a pretty picture. There. Oh, no, we did. What does it say on the official? Server status official. I haven't seen it in a while, so let's see if there's something like 10 o'clock. We've exited maintenance and all worlds are now open. 9:27 server set. Today the server restarts will take a bit longer than usual. This was at 9:27. What is today's date? Oh, that was yesterday. You're right. There was no post at all about the server. Let's see what announcement officials say. No, that's all PvP. So there's no announcements as far as why we didn't have it. But yeah, good point. Yeah, nothing came in today about it. Maybe they're doing a stress test on it. See if they can do maybe a maintenance reset every couple of days or something. I don't know. Because you would hope for something like that. Like EVE Online is too huge. A game like EVE Online is a monster of a game. It's considered the largest MMO on the planet as far as space and everything that's involved in it. They have to do dailies. It's literally only 5 maps. Different servers, but 5 maps. So maybe they did it at first because they're having a lot of issues. You know, it's growing pains from just starting out. And now, after the updates and stuff, they realize, okay, we've started hitting these goals, and we're not really seeing anywhere near the amount of errors. Maybe we can hit it every 2 days. Because doing a server restarts requires a lot of people's attention, doesn't it? You could just think about it and like, yeah, you know, if shit hits the fan, you got to have people on there to be able to recover quickly. So maybe they're realizing they don't have to do it every day, which I think is fantastic. That means less downtime, you know. And you can take your devs and you can use them for other things. But yeah, good point, Lexi. I didn't notice that. If I get up to 40, I'll be happy. Because that should put me, I think, about 106, 109 axe heads. So give me another 109 opportunities. And if I hit anything over 80, that's fantastic. Oh, I do. I got it. Okay, so I got 46. Oh, perfect. Jays. All right, let's put the ingots down here. Let's put these up here. Along with this, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 112. Laughing. We're laughing. All right, so now I got to remember some of these. Oh, good. Bronze, raw iron chopping axe. It requires, I need to make some axe handles. Bronze nails, coarse leather band. I need a lot of bronze. I think I have bronze over here. So I don't think bronze nails. I know that flashing, dude. That just started when I created my my moon pool. My moon pool. Yeah. So I think it's because of this that's happening. Let's see what we have for bronze. Oh yeah. All right. So let's start creating some bronze nails. I think this is way more than I need, but let's see what I got in surplus. 112 axe heads. Love and life. Bronze nails. For days. Axe hand. No, that's mace grip. Spear. I need to make some axe handles. Of course, leather bands. I can make those long one. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I think. See what I'm saying? That moon pool, man. It drops my FPS, man. Kills it. Okay, I don't have a lot of those, so I have to make those. Of course, leather bands, and that's made from... I don't remember. Coarse leather string, coarse leather band. Nubuck leather, all right. Nubuck leather. I don't think I have a bunch of that. Nubuck leather is made from regular leather, right? Which I have a ton of that over there. So nubuck is made from rawhide, that's right. Make sure there's nothing up there. Rough animal. Large rough animal. Let's get a bunch of this. We're not gonna make 114. It's 1 per 1, but I don't need all that. Horse leather band is 1 makes 20. So yeah, let's do 20. So I need 500. I hate when it does this. Now if I escape out of it, it's going to stop me, isn't it? Yeah, I don't like when it does that. Coarse leather bands. So I need 225 and 25. 25. So I need 25 new bucks. So I make 25 of these, 25 new bucks. That works. Rawhide. All right. Oh, because you said 112, didn't you? That's right. 112, 5, be 560. No, you're absolutely right. 560. So divided by 20, that's 268, 28. I need 28 of these. That's right, isn't it? 28? Okay. I've already got one of those, so now let's make some new buck. Yep, 28. Thank you for the backup math. Because sometimes, look, like I said, I got an engineering degree, man. It was nothing but calculus and physics, and it was just all fucking math. Even our electronics courses, it was about the math of signals of electricity running through copper cable and stuff. God, it fucking sucked. But to get to here, and you just miss something every goddamn time. I'm like, shit, I just made far too many of these, and those were rare resources. Or, goddamn it, I made far too many leather string. I got to hold that somewhere. I'm not getting rid of it. So yeah, thanks for the backup. And yes, I do vape, and the reason why is because I love smoking, but I don't smoke. And vaping has its own problems, but at least it makes me feel better than smoking. And when I smoke, God, I cough all the time.
And all this butchering I was doing.
Well,
I do all the time, man. You know how many times I'm in recipes? Because you only look at one thing, then you go out like, shit, I need something else. Now I got to go back in the recipe and look at it again, and then you forget. You're like, was that 25? So I got this tablet paper that I rarely ever use.
I can make these. I can do the goat meat again.
And then coarse leather band.
Not fail a million times. So I had like almost 300 carcasses saved up for the last couple of days.
That will be enough, for sure.
So I'm about to level again. But I should get a nice chunk of the way to the 22.
Should have enough space. I'll put the ingots away, I think. I don't think I need all those. Well, like 5 nails or something.
Well, we'll be at work like in a few hours, right?
Yeah.
Your voice of
3.5.
disappointing was very loud.
Wait for something
Yeah.
to cook, go away and do something else. I come back and go to...
I don't want to go to work.
I've done that a
You
few times. Like,
must.
why do I need all this shit? Yeah, I've done that a few times. Not too often, but I have had it where I make all this resource and I totally don't even have a clue why I made it. Let's put these ingots up for now. Let's create some space.
You can just say you were sick or something like that, probably.
No, I don't have any sick days.
Oh, you guys have sick days. Oh, yeah, you guys are different, yeah. We don't have those ridiculous things.
So what most of you won't notice, or didn't know before, is while we're doing this, let's go. Am I done? 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40, 60, 82, 20, 40, 60, 83, 20, 40, 60, 84, 20, 40, 60, 85, 20, 40, 60. And I got 20, 40, 60, 81. Get down. 20, 40, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, yeah, perfect. Pop, 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 pop. I need a lot of axe handles, so that means I need to start putting some shit in here. I'm just going to dump them on the ground. I'm not joking, just going to dump them. We got 10 stacks of them, 10 chests of them in the clan. All right. So now I got to put these leather bands somewhere while I wait. See, look at this. Look at all this stuff. Look at it all. Oh, I had all these leather bands as well. Shit. Yeah, one of those has 5. That's true. But you saw I said other leather bands as well, so I'll grab those. So it's not like I'll be low. All right. Pop, pop, pop. All right, let's start. You guys not gonna like this, or maybe you don't give a shit. I have to empty these out. I've already got another chest of these just sitting in my storage. I'm just going to dump them away from me because I don't want the FPS issues. And I put some of these out. I think I put some of these out in my free chest. I'm not for sure. I wish they had a recycling. They really should have implemented recycling in here. Maybe you get back only 25% of your input. Who cares? Give me something back. Ooh, what did Stormy put in the free stuff? Onions, apples, what's that? Granite. Granite, I don't know why he's doing that. Red currant. I haven't gotten red currant before. Hops I got. I'll take the hops. I'll take the hops. I use the hops. I get enough to the clan. I don't mind. I don't mind
You
nicking
have
a
to
bit.
work? When do you go to work? Supposed to be work time?
You need to have to be the boss to make that thing.
I'm gonna put some over here now too. Let's just create a gauntlet of death.
Just do it whenever you want.
Yeah. Well, they work more too, but not in a regular hours.
Yeah, I'm not like the boss.
It's
I'm
true,
a
isn't it? Though, look at
boss.
it.
A boss.
And then when you put the swords
I'm
and the
a boss.
axes, it kind of looks like a battleground death scene.
get some
you know,
leeway
with soldiers and
in a lot of areas,
swords
but-
sticking out of the grounds and shit. Looks
Yeah,
pretty, I like it. I think if you can
have
make
to
like
be
a
there.
permanent version of that and create like your own little battlefield
Sometimes
area in
it
your
really
clan
stupid
section,
hours.
so and that's where you honor the dead,
Like
or
we just took
whatever.
over
I just
a
think it's kind of cool.
process from another
Like,
team
shit,
during the
see what I'm
handoff.
saying?
Like
Kind of fun.
somebody on our side had to learn it, which ended up being me. So I had to like work at like really weird off hours because they're all offshore, like they're over in India.
I like it. You all right?
I can teach it
Good.
to a few people.
Yay.
That way I don't have to do it, but we still have
It's right
it
here.
covered. But yeah, it's not like it's
Not a real one. Yeah.
yeah.
Yes. Yeah. She probably, yeah, she stayed blonde. I mean, overall, that's her go-to, and she was like that for so long. And I said, just try the brown, just
stupid
expand,
process, too. Like, it's like, why
basically
don't we
expand
automate that?
get brave, build up your bravery.
Like,
And she did. And she looked good. She looked fine in it.
Right, a
But
batch job.
I think internally she was like, I'd rather
Run it.
just be blonde against
A lot of
sky
time or
platinum or whatever. So that's what she did. So if anybody has any questions, it's like, hey, shit, you're getting rid of a lot of stuff.
essentially it's like me logging in somewhere and like running a command.
I got them for days.
logging
We're
in
good.
somewhere else.
We're
just
absolutely
verifying
good.
it, like,
Let me put my hops up. It's been a while. Let me see where I put my hops.
making no sense.
There we go. All right. So I got those. I got the nails. Now I need 200 longwood stock. Why I was reading this one button. Oh, I need 4. How many did I say? 112 times 2, 240, 224. And 200, so 224. That would be middle one. I do not. All right, so got a bunch of this. I don't know how much it takes to make this. Let's just start making some. That's pretty damn close. Yeah, did all right. 111, 110, I mean, 120. Yeah, I did pretty damn all right. Let's just make some more, and then we'll put whatever we don't need back in the surplus. Ooh. What are you talking about, Lexi? What do you mean? Let me actually put this on so I can see the full history. Oh, but I know. Like, what the shit? It's like, hey, dude. Respect the dead, man. There we go. Now respect the dead. Shh, we don't discuss that here. It's not something we talk about. So while we're doing this, what you guys are going to see in the near future is starting in January, I'm going back on. Right now, I'm going back on my lifestyle that I had before. Moving in with my partner, it was quite. We've been together 3 years, but I moved in last year. It's been quite stressful. There's a lot. She has 2 kids. One of them's 11, one of them's 14, and so in other words, the 14-year-old is a girl, which means she's the fucking devil, and we all understand what that means. There's a lot of stress from my parenting version to her parenting version, but they're not my kids. There was a lot of shit, like YouTube level video shit going on, and I gained weight. I used to be 80 kilos at a 31-inch waist. I was gymming almost 5-6 days a week. I looked stupid. I looked dumb good, but I had a lot of stress, anxiety, depression, stuff like that. So I went back on some medication. I've been off of that for about 2 months again. Most of my stress and stuff is situation. I don't mind telling you guys this because this is my fucking life, so I can say what I want. So I gained weight. I gained about almost 20 kilos, about 40 pounds. I stopped going to the gym. It was just really, really bad. We had some dark times, but we knew we loved each other, and these dark times can pass. So anybody that's in a relationship right now, You have to understand. You can have dark times with your mate and then end up fucking walking away. It's like, what does that mean? Does that mean they weren't for you, or does that mean you just didn't try, or you really didn't love them or respect them enough that stick to your vows? Hard times, good times, blah blah blah. Sickness and health, that kind of stuff. And we did. We stuck it through. I'm very much a man of my commit. I'm committed to her, so I'm going to commit. Even if that means I damage myself in the process, if I see a light at the end of the tunnel, no matter how long that tunnel is, I'll fucking go through it. I've been to Iraq, Afghanistan. I've been through a hell of a lot worse than just having fucking relationship issues. Relationship issues are personal, and in many ways they cut deeper and they hurt more than anything you face on the outside. But so starting in January, I'm going back to the gym. You're going to see a change in me. You might actually see me start to wear my little sister shirts again. I love my little sister shirts, man. I filled it out. So you're going to start seeing a slow change in me, in my physical appearance, and probably even my mood. Well, my mood's pretty damn good on these videos, so I don't really mind on the stream. So I don't really mind that. But I needed to get back to where I was before I met her, before I moved in. I was content. I was happy. I was healthy. And so I'm going to start doing that again. So slowly over time, you're going to start seeing a change, not only my features, but hopefully my attitude. There you go. So you've got the first video that talks about that. So everybody in the future is like, hey, surprise! Just talk to Alexia. She's my assistant. She'll get you through this. Dude, seriously, man, relationships are not for the weak. Because the weak ends relationships. You have to, when you're with someone, and this is it. You really know, not think, not hope, not feels, but this one, that this person here makes me better. Then you fucking stick to it. You work at that shit. You do not, there is no fuckery. There is no, well, I don't know, he's been kind of nasty lately. Well, then go fucking talk to him. Communicate, work on that shit. Well, he doesn't want to talk. So, okay, then leave his ass alone for a little while. Just no animosity, no anger, just I've had to back off even when I know I was right. Because you know why? In a relationship, even if you're right every single time, you sometimes have to back the fuck off. You have to let them be wrong for a while. You're going to be there for them. You can catch them when they fall. It's your job. You don't always have to push it. Being a man, being an engineer, I am very hyperlogical. I am very much like, no, this is the correct way of doing it because it is. Well, how do you know? Because I fucking know. It's not stupid. It's not rocket scientist. And everybody's different. And that's what I had to learn. I really learned a lot from her about just backing off. And just giving her space to make her own mistakes. There's a Stoic saying, life is a stage. Everybody's an actor. They're reading from their own script. Let them read from their own script. Don't take their role from them. And that's what it means. It means sometimes you can go in there and you can help them. You can adjust them. You can give them good advice. But that's maybe something you add to their script, which is fine. But maybe they don't want. Maybe they just want to read from their own script. Maybe they want to play the role that they're supposed to play. And sometimes that means you let them fall. Even if you see the trip hazard coming, you just let them fall. They'll pick up, and they might even be better for it. You can't fix everything about them. Can you change a person? Fuck. Yes, you can change people. People always say, nowadays, I know I'm going a little soapbox here, but I want you guys to learn. There's one thing you can learn today, which actually helps you through life. They always say, well, you shouldn't change a person. You can't change a person. It's like, no, the fuck you can. You absolutely can. Let me give you one little phrase that'll guarantee you know exactly what I'm saying, and it is the truth that you can change people. Psychiatry. There is an entire field out there of people that get paid to change other people. Almost 70, 170. All right, so I got to make, how many got to make more? 240? I make 70 more. I'll make 60 more. I'll make 60 more.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
So, yes. So, yeah, you can change people. And she needed a ton of change.
I'm back again.
She didn't come from good. She didn't understand certain things. Things that a lot of people know. You have shit adults out there. It's because they grew up shit. They grew up with shit parents. And, her parents weren't shit. They were just not great at being parents. They were good as far as people goes, but as far as being parents, not so much. And so I had to guide her through that. I had to help her through that process and how she should behave towards her children and stuff. And there was a lot of animosity there. So there was a lot of her telling me, well, you don't think I'm a good parent. I said, I had to tell her once, we got a good argument. I said, I don't think you're not a good parent. I know you're not a good parent. But that doesn't mean you're not a good person. Just, you never learned this. And she self-admits that I wasn't raised like this. I don't know any of this stuff. I said, just let me fucking be there for you. You know, just try my shit out. I don't want you to be me. I want you just to try it out. I think I made enough of these, haven't I? Yeah, I made enough of these. My gym era, dude, I got pictures, man. I got pictures for days. Dude, you'd be like, what the nuggets? I said, stop fucking making. I look damn good. I look shit hot good. All right, so how many I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, right? 240. I don't need this. I don't need that. I'll leave that there. These I can put in. Let's put the rest of them in here. Let's move this back to here. And these back to here as spares. Put in there. There we go. Let's start grabbing the other stuff. I think all I need is the bronze nails, yeah. And the rest of the straps, which is here. So those, and you said I didn't have enough straps, which you were correct. I was missing some, but I've got a few up here I'll grab. That's more than enough. Let me go grab the bronze nails. I can't remember how many bronze nails I need, but that should be plenty. And I should have everything I need. So what we'll do is we'll split these into two because I definitely don't have enough space for all of them. How many of these? 5 each. So 250, 260, right? No, 550. 5 times 112, 560. Yeah, so I need 280. Which is fine. I really don't care if I'm over. And how much? 10. I don't think I have enough. 10. Jesus. I need to make 100, so I need 1,000. Oh, I got 1,000, don't I? 20, 40, 60, 80. Okay. Whatever's left over is fine. And then on here, need 2, need 5. God damn it, seriously. I'm like you, Alexia. Just like you. 2. So I need 200. It's the same, isn't it? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Huh. Do I not have enough to make the other batch? Or I have more down here? I got it all? Let's just make them. I mean, they're easy to make, so I'm not concerned about it. There we go. How many can we make? 56. All right. Start making them. How many goes in stacks? 5 or 10? I hope 10. That'd be nice. Should be able to make enough. Yeah, so the gym area is going to be nice. I'm going to be very happy about it. I can post some befores and afters. I don't really mind. If anybody gives a shit about it. I can even put it in my Discord as a journey so people don't have to subject themselves to it here. But yeah, so that's a plan. So right now I'm watching my glucose levels, which I found out actually I'm nowhere near diabetic, even because I never really, believe it or not, because of my size, I don't actually eat a lot of sugar. Never have. About a year ago, I went to the dentist, and she said, yeah, so you've never been a patient of mine? I said, no, I was in the military, so we had dentists in the military. So I just didn't need it as a civilian. She goes, yeah, but it shows you haven't been in like 7 years. I said, no, I haven't had any need to. You know, my gums don't bleed, things like that. The normal shit. And she looked at me, and she did the inspection. And she pulled her mask down and said, you don't eat sugar, do you? I said, no, I really don't. I intentionally keep it out of my life. Every once in a while I might have some ice cream or whatever, but no, I don't eat sugar on a daily basis at all, in any form, really. I don't even eat fruit. Totally unnecessary as far as a food source goes. You don't need fruit to get all your vitamin C and stuff. You can get that from red meat and other vegetables. And She goes, yeah, I could tell because your teeth are damn near perfect. I said, really? Even after 7 years? She goes, yeah. I said, you have a little staining, but you live in Britain. You have tea and coffee just like America. I said, but other than that, no, your teeth are perfectly healthy. I'm impressed. And I was like, oh, thank you very much. So I'm not really worried too much about like sugar intake. It's my quantities and carbohydrates. I backed a lot off the carbohydrates. Kept that shit to a minimum. I just absolutely do not need that. Especially all the ultra processed carbohydrates that we eat nowadays. Everything from the white breads to basically anything that's starch or carbohydrate outside of a pure vegetable is most likely it's absolutely shit for your body. I've known that, but you go through depression, anxiety. That's a totally different mindset. You know, you can't arguably take care of yourself fully when you're going through those states of mind. And I couldn't. But luckily my partner doesn't see it. She gained a little bit of weight too, and we're like each other, so we don't see it. We know we need to be healthier, but we don't see our extra poundage as a negative. It's like hey, thick or thin, right? Better or worse. Sickness and foreign and health, or whatever the hell the phrase is. All right, what we got? 20, 40, 55. Start adding more stuff and get it done. Oh. Let's put these axe handles up. Yeah, let's just make whatever the hell's left. I'm going to use them sooner or later, aren't I? I'm already committed. Let's just get them done. 51, yeah. But what was that, 56? So under 110, so I calculated off somewhere. I didn't add enough something, but I'll figure that out when we have whatever's left. So again, if you don't follow me, you like the content, you like me chattering on about shit you guys can care less about, by all means hit follow. Go to my YouTube channel at Mandemikc_plays, hit subscribe. Why not? All I do is I dual stream, so I live stream to YouTube as well as Twitch, and then I take the recordings. They're already chunked into 55, 59 minutes segments, and I pump those all up there. So you also have small videos. If you ever want to go back and see something I've done or said something sagey and wisdom and Gandalf you like and you enjoy, you can go back and watch them without having to go through an entire 5 hours. There it is. There it is right there. Thank you, Alexia. So yeah, here we are. So what we'll do in a few minutes when I get on to start making the axes, or here, this is a good time for everybody if they need to take a break, go get some water, take a shit, do whatever they want to do. This is a good time to do it. I might actually go make myself some eggs. I'll do that around noon. I'll make myself my big meal of the day. And yes, I do partial fasting, but I don't mind doing that. It doesn't bother me a bit because I don't restrict myself to feeling guilty if I decide to have, a smaller, like an adjustment meal because I'm feeling the shakes or too weak or whatever. I'll have an adjustment meal, a small one just to tide me over. But usually I eat one medium-sized meal a day and then a smaller meal either later on, or maybe have the big meal in the morning and then have a smaller meal around 2 or 3. I still make dinner for the family and stuff like that, and but that's how it kind of works for me. When I lost the weight before and I was very happy and very content, I had a rhythm, and I'm just getting back into that rhythm. So it's going to take a little adjustment. I can't just jump right into it like I never left. That's not how shit works. So I'll take a small, do it in doses and stuff. Getting back into my gym juice, which I have every day. Getting back into that. It's got a vitamin tablet, one of those fizzy tablets, like a Baraka. You can dump that in there along with and especially if you're American, a little sachet, a little packet of Crystal Light powder, the caffeine version. So I dump that in there with some ice and a lot of water. I drink decaf now. I don't drink caffeinated. The only caffeine I really get is from my Crystal Light, and that's maybe one a day. I found that because of my, what am I missing? All right, so I got all the bronze nails. I can make more of those. I obviously have more of these than I needed. I got these, so axe handles require. So that was it. It was my bronze nails, wasn't it? Remember, I didn't really overly count my bronze nails, so I thought I could have been a little bit low on those. So let me go make some more of these. Because I want to make sure I have enough that when I use my grace, I don't waste it. I don't need all those. Damn. So yeah, get back into your old rhythms. Do you remember when you were healthy? Start a few of those rituals that you had. It works. Bronze nails are made from bronze bars, aren't they? Yeah. Let's make a few of these. Did I only take half nails? Oh. Did I? Those. Well, I got those. It looks like I got them all. Let me see how many I got over. Let's 20, 40, 60, 81. Well, 107. So I'm pretty damn close to the numbers. Let me see. You might be right, Lexi. Let's see if you're right. And if you're not, it doesn't matter. No, I did take them all. That's what I thought. Yeah, I did take them all. Got one axe head left. Let's pop that into the equation. Yeah, let me make some more bronze nails, Jessica, because if I can make a few more axe handles, obviously I'm going to do that. So no, it looks like I got all of them. But thanks for making me check, though. It's a good idea. Do I need bronze nails for the axe itself? Actually, I might. So I might be making a shit ton of them anyways. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So I need 1,000 bronze nails just for that. So let's go make some more bars. So either way, I didn't even think about it. I'm going to have to make a bullshit ton of these. And this isn't even enough because it's only going to make 10 bronze bars and 560 band. Oh, shit. Oh, well, I can make those for days, can I? All right. Yeah, good catch, good catch. Yeah, so let's finish off making as many of these handles as we can, which isn't very many more. It's only a few more. This is only going to make less than half of what I need, so I'll have to go get make some more bronze nails. But that'll be after I after I finish off these axe handles. And Nate had to do with the long wood stock, but that's plenty. We have over 110 handles, which is kind of what we're going for, isn't it? Let's see what we got. Wait a second. Need some help? Love you. Oh, thank God. So where the hell are my axe heads? So what we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's that? Iron. What's this? Oh, that's iron. Oh, okay. I'll put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 22. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with whatever I got. I don't mind having the axe heads left over. That's kind of nice, because if I have to make 1 or 2 on the spot later on, that's fine. So I'll just deal with the number of handles I got, and that'll be the number of axes I create. All right, so right now we need 400. Yeah, we need a lot more of those. And need to make a shit ton more nubuck leather. All right. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I don't want to take a pause. I'll be right back, everybody. Go ahead and you watch this. The garage door came off its hinges. Be right back.
Oh, second.
For those that have hung out, oh shit, I've got more followers from leaving than I did from staying. That says something, doesn't it? Yeah, one of the caster wheels came out of our garage door, and we got one of the older British ones, so it needs replacing. And the landlord's willing to do it, but I said no, it works fine. Well, Mrs. went out there, and the damn thing literally exploded on her, and the caster wheel went flying. We had to go find that, and our garage isn't the cleanest on the planet. So, yeah, finally got that fixed and up and running. So thank you all very much for your patience. I'll make a bunch of new buck, even if I don't need it all. I'm going to use it, so I'll just make a bunch. Of course, leather band is 20, so that's 800. And I might not even have enough coarse leather bands. So I need about 5 per, isn't it? Oh, the reason why I talked about the sugar and stuff like that. 5 per for the handle, 5 per for the axe too. And I've already made the handles, so we're good on the handles. So it is 5 per the axe, so... Oh, so I need 500. Oh, I'm fine. I got... Oh yeah, we're good for days. Yeah, only making 100, so that's about right. That's right. It's the nails that we needed more of, isn't it? But I am going to make... So it's 560... Let's just say 560. Let's go for 560. Bands 12, 15, 12, 13, 14. So we'll make 14. 14 of these. All right. That'll give us... No, I'm an idiot, aren't I? Oh, I'm all right. 560. Other bands is 20 per. 260, 28. So I need 28 of these. So let's... Yeah, that just gives me slightly more. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Should have put more of these back in the chest so I have room. That's okay. I'll split them between the chests like I've always done, so I have half in one and half in the other. I'm going to split these up. Oh, 50, 20, 40, 60, 80, 1, 20, 40, 60, 82, 20, 40, 60, 80. What else we got up in here? All right. that it? All right, done. All right. All right, that should be enough for a batch. I'll have a little left over. That's fine. What I'll do is I'll grab the bottom one first because that has more of it. And then whatever I have left over, I'll add the top chest to it when I start creating the other axes. How many I need? Is it 5 of the nails? Ten of the nails each. All right. So we've already talked about this, I know. So I need, if I'm doing 110, let's say 110, and I need 1,100. More than enough. All right. $50. So, and I've already got 400, so I need 700. The one. That's 214. Make sure I got enough here. 40. 16. The rest here. Let's put up everything I don't need. Need all the space. All right, we'll get this out first. We'll make sure we have everything we need. Okay, this says I can make 52. Let's put these back. Let's get these out. See how many of these it says I can make. 104. That was, my math was off on that one. Oh, that's right, because there's going to be leftovers, isn't there? All right. So 52, 50, that's actually quite enough. So I do have extra in one, and I'll just carry it over to the other one. All right, so let's do the crafting again. Let's do weaponsmithing. Let's get started. All right. Now there will be more than 104 that I can make. That doesn't mean that's how many I get. Now right now I'm easy. If I get like a 75%, if I make over 70, I'll probably be really happy. I'll be fine with that. If I make over 80, I'll be really happy. There's always a loss you're gonna have in these. Now weaponsmithing is shit. It takes forever. Actually doing pretty good.
Holy shit, look at these early birds. What?
Look at this one. What are you doing here?
I do what I want, Scar.
You do what I told you to do.
This is why I got a motorcycle and I don't date bitches, because I like to be free, like a bird.
Like a bird.
Spread my wings.
Well, the birds sometimes get shot by a gun.
Look, Yeah, I can't be a bird anyways. I'm faster than those motherfuckers.
How are you today?
Not too bad.
Yeah,
How
it's
about you?
Alexia Ayers is on. You can just hear him by his
Working.
voice, can't you?
But you guys are early.
Yeah, rides motorcycles, hates bitches.
Yeah, I took the day off.
Okay, bitches.
Like hippie.
I didn't take the day off.
Have I even missed one yet?
He got suspended.
I think maybe one.
You
No,
wanted
not at all.
to try
I
it.
haven't gone to work yet. A couple hours.
Oh, yeah, aren't you afternoons too?
No, mornings. Yeah,
Wait, what time is it where you're at?
6:30.
Yeah, so shouldn't you be working? Oh, wait, what do you do, like 9?
Dude, it's crazy, isn't it?
9 to 5.
And we all know that,
Fucking
that
Baker
easy
hours,
is
pussy.
almost worse than moderate. And
Yeah,
moderate
it
is,
was many
is
years.
worse
Yeah,
for,
4 a.m. in for 5.
percentages than... I'd rather almost have hard in some cases.
Nah,
You've
fuck
seen
that
it
shit. I
before.
had to get up for
No,
fucking
I don't want
5:30
easy.
and go to work for
Easy
7.
sucks.
Shit
Easy,
sucks.
easy fails all the time. But no,
It's live.
maybe they fixed it in the background. Well, they did talk about that failure rate a couple weeks back, didn't they? They had a high failure rate on certain things,
Yeah, Mandy
but not
Mike,
on
what's
like
up,
everything.
buddy?
Maybe they fixed the algorithm. I don't know.
Yeah, Mandemikc is here today.
So,
It's Mandemikc. They changed it.
yeah. Some people, some streamers just call me Mike because I keep forgetting how to say it. It's fine with me.
They forget how to say your name.
Well, they're like Mandemikc. And I was like, no, it's like pandemic. Just man, it's fine.
That's
I'm not
fucking
sure.
hilarious.
Yeah, seriously.
It's like pronounce your syllables.
Enunciate.
There you go. Enunciate. That's what I needed.
I am getting damn good success rate on this, aren't I, Alexa? Jesus, this is crazy. This is actually pretty nuts, man. My numbers are they're obnoxious. Okay, then drop them in. Remember, you got Grace on. You do not want to waste it.
So you're playing PAX hours?
There we go.
Probably jump on in a minute. I was just getting everything set up, coffee and shit.
Oh yeah, watch this, man. She's a
You need
freaking cat.
coffee?
Look at that.
Shame.
She likes to perch herself.
Yeah, I live on
she's still a
coffee.
puppy, man.
Coffee and
She
monsters,
is
bro.
bounce. People don't realize that Basset Hounds, like we keep her very fit. I'm very specific about her diet. She's the second Basset Hound I had, and the other one,
lacking
even
the
the
blood
vet
of the
said
gods.
that's like the most fit Basset Hound
No.
we've ever seen. Because my old Basset Hound, we take her on a 5K run. Well, jog.
Can you imagine
Oh,
me?
We
black
don't want it too
coffee.
much because of her joints.
Can you
But when she
imagine
was
me
younger,
with coffee? That would
she
be a
could care
nightmare,
less.
trust
But
me.
yeah, if you keep them fit, they're lovely
Oh,
dogs,
be
man. I've seen
worse.
that. I've seen my old dog run. She chased a deer down, not down. She chased a deer, and that bitch was across the fucking field in seconds. It was shocking how fast a Basset Hound can run when they want to. And yeah, she's no different. Maybe in January, I hate running like with a passion. Maybe I'll go for a light jog and take her out with me, help wear her out a bit, and get some of that puppy out of her every day. She loves, now she's figured out, because when we first had some construction people out here getting our broadband set up, they had to do a little dig. She would just sit there like this on that sofa, just as you see it, just looking out that window. She sees the cat, our cat,
Mandemikc.
she just likes to growl. Yeah. And she'd be like, "Brrr."
Can you click on that temper wrought iron chopping axe recipe, please? The only difference is you crack it.
Yeah, crack lock it. Yeah, that's it. Everything else looks identical.
So what's the point?
There
'Cause
isn't.
the damage is the same, right?
45. No.
Yeah.
Well, wood cutting
No, it's
damage.
more. Oh,
You
it's
get an extra
more?
force, so yeah, you maybe gain a stroke on an oak. Gain a stroke on an oak.
It's
That
like
could be set
100
a few
more.
different ways. What did I really mean? What?
It's 100 more.
What are you
100
stroking?
more power, yeah. So you can kill a
So
pig if it comes
means,
after you.
No, it means it's like the steel one. It's also 485. Right?
That's kind of how it always is, isn't it? And you get 4 more wood cutting damage.
See the steel one?
Yeah. So it is identical.
Yeah, it's identical to the other one. Okay.
It's actually identical. Yeah.
So wouldn't be
Nope.
no, just no. Because we have a lot of lockets. Yeah. Interesting.
But your woodcutting hardness is the same, so you don't get to get those elevated trees like you can with the steel. That's the only difference.
Oh, but the trees are not used for not. That trees are weak. They don't. They give less wood.
And what's the point of them?
Yeah, teasing us
see,
probably.
There's got to be something like you don't get any kind of extra benefit from having a steel axe on like level 4 hardness trees.
No, yeah, you get faster, but the tier 4 trees, they don't give.
Oh, okay.
a
So
lot
all the
of
trees
wood.
below level 4, obviously you do less strokes, you get them faster, but the level 4 trees
Exactly.
they're just trees.
Yeah, just
Okay.
trees. Yeah.
I think
But
they missed
probably
it.
that with the new PvP event, you know, the new tree, they will cut faster probably. Because
Yeah,
the
what is
new
this new tree about?
There's only a couple of them going to spawn, and they will mark on the map the timing that they are going to spawn, so people can go there and fight for the opportunity to shop a tree.
What do you get from the tree?
A special wood to actually buy the building thing there. The shrine, yeah.
Oh,
Like
okay.
ingredients. You to unlock it, you need 400 wood of that kind.
Damn.
So, yeah, that will give you a week of conquer that area.
Okay, so you chop the tree down. The ingredients are used for making a shrine. What's that for?
Yeah, for you can actually have a safe place in the PvP area owned by only
It's
your
just like an
clan.
upkeep material. Like you
Yeah,
gotta,
but that
to
will
keep
make
all the
that-
shit, you gotta.
Yeah,
You
but that
gotta
don't
get
make
the
any
wood.
sense since we have the home shrines there. Yeah, you know, it's safe there too.
So 8, 4, 32, 33,
And you can
34,
lock the door,
35. So I got
actually.
35 out of that. 34, 35 out of that 34.
That's weird.
Right? 32, 36.
We don't lock doors in this house.
Yeah, this will be all right.
It's just fighting to cut down a tree to keep a plot out there to be close to the tree. You gotta cut down.
Yeah, they want to
the plot.
they want to actually put people to go to PvP for a reason, but that's not a good reason actually.
Hey, if you can keep a plot locked down from the enemies, at least generally speaking, they can't just walk into your plot. The reason for the locked doors. Can you circle the tree?
No, the thing that you only going to be able to place the plot, so having area to build in a specific areas, you know.
Oh, okay. So there's no way of
Well-
blocking off a tree. Okay.
No, probably I think that repair station thing is probably going to be close to that thing or something like that. You know.
All right, gotcha.
It's all going to be weird, but we'll see. Maybe Stormy can test that on the test server because he has an account there, and you can see how that's going to work.
Damn it.
Probably going to be like next week, probably. So we'll be able to implement that in the end of the year for us all. I think. We'll see. I'll only go there for resources because they're more abundant there. Even in our era, Mandemikc, plots have been vanished, some of them, so a lot of resources have spawned again.
Okay. Yeah, I have to take a look. I haven't seen it since basically a couple days, about 4 or 5 days after the 16th of last month.
There's just a few ones in a Petra now.
Does anybody know Jai Easy on
And also have a
Discord?
key to keep
Jaieazy.
If you know someone,
He has to
then
friend me,
keep
but
it.
he doesn't show any activity. I don't know if he's one of those people that just wants to make shit. You know, like do me graphics and stuff, which I don't care about.
Because if I don't
so
use
I
it,
texted him, asked him where he saw me at.
Vanish forever.
says been here since the beginning, played Call of Duty and 2K. Hopefully this is our year. Okay. I just sent him back, say, hey, how'd you find out about me? Because he has no history, even though he says he's been there from the beginning. Members since 10 November 2 to 25. Maybe gaming community's been interested, or maybe he wants to sell me some fucking graphics.
So this means you're going to start building your tower, Dream, or Dream Tower, better saying.
You're talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd still like to build that. Yeah, absolutely. Dude. Oh, shit.
Yes.
My crafting rate on these chopping axes are insane good. Like we're talking over 80-85%, and it's nuts how many chopping axes I'm getting on this.
They fixed the thing, so that's.
Well, I thought they fixed it for like certain things. Not everything was.
No,
had a problem.
everything, yeah.
No shit.
But the higher ones, like the moderate, that will be kind of harsh now to make.
Okay.
The harder
okay.
ones are harder, and the easier ones are easier.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
thanks
well,
for
there you go.
clarifying. Yeah. Yeah, but the moderate was good, but now it's a nightmare.
It's more in line to where it should have been.
Mm,
True.
it definitely wasn't balanced.
I get it.
And yeah, you took a hit on one side, but you gained it on the other.
True.
You shouldn't, like when you're making something that's very hard, you shouldn't get 8 out of 10 of them.
Yeah.
It's like a very easy, you shouldn't fail, like 3
No,
out of 10.
yeah, but you fail at least one time.
Like one's expected, until it's trivial or mastered.
Yeah,
Expect to fail in there somewhere.
and the tree will start to be faster, too. The animation that you do is way faster.
Kind of bugs out the little pop-up XP box you get. It's like every once in a while it'll
It's
cross
only
over and then it won't display the one time. And
yeah, it's only show up one, and then the other one don't show up, and go on like that way. Yeah. So sometimes I think, do I really win experience by that? Because they don't show nothing. You know what I mean? But the numbers are correct. I count. But I don't like that on my face when they always do that, because when I'm mining and I want to see what hell I'm mining, that thing pop up every time.
yeah, they need to fix the UI scale.
Seriously, have they even addressed that once? It's the one thing they will not touch in conversation. They just don't talk about the UI scale.
Yeah, but one day they heard that we are changing the UI to, to put that a little lower, or from the side, they removed the UI.
So they did talk about it.
Yeah.
But that's ridiculous. How they removed something.
They just removed it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I used to set it to 150. Like that's the way I wanted it to play, and I didn't have that problem. Like my shit was all the way over to the side. It worked fine.
Yeah.
And but then they took away the freaking slider, and now I got to play it 100%.
It is kind of curious because the only people that ever said they never had a problem with it from the native 100% UI are those that are on widescreen monitors, and they said they never had an issue with it. So I wonder if somebody was testing on widescreen, set that as the default, and now everybody else got it crunched up, and it looks like it gets in the way. I'm just curious.
Oh, do you think they're going to be so weird happening there? It just would be weird.
I don't know.
Well, they are weird.
I think they don't know how to fix it yet.
I think you're absolutely right on that,
temporary
hippie.
fix.
You're 100% correct on that. Where you going?
Like that's still an open bug.
But I like when I'm crafting something and I have like a weapon in my hand. The weapon starts like spinning around every time I'm on the table. It's pretty cool.
I don't think it's supposed to do that.
Oh, but his skill level, you know, like yeah, I can do a pirouette and something when I'm crafting. It's pretty cool. Yeah. But sometimes I get a little error that while you spin around yourself sometimes when I'm running. That's weird.
Oh, like if you press U, something will open up your
Yeah, when I'm doing something, I change and suddenly start doing some acrobacy. What that's supposed to be.
Mrs. going to town.
Yeah.
This is bonkers the success rate. They really did fix it all by what you guys said. They fixed the whole damn thing.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
They adjusted the drop rate again. Silver gold.
Yeah. At least the gold, it was the problem, by the way. I don't have any problem with the silver, but the gold was a little less, supposed to.
Yeah, they lowered them again.
Lower
Today I
again?
Yeah, like today in my run, I got
Nate.
120 silver and 86 gold.
That's not good.
No.
8.
I mean, they're playing with it. They're actively,
70.
I mean, like every day, it's different. Because I'll go out, you know, like a couple of times. It's pretty consistent, like that
Maybe-
day.
That's
But then
nuts.
Fix something. And,
If I count that
Maybe they
right,
want to put like in
73.
real life,
That's 100.
things change
That's
every
100.
time.
It's
Some
102.
dynamic.
Dude, I was
Today
on.
is the day of silver. Today is the day of gold. Yeah. Something like that.
I was on just easy with these chopping axes, and I made 102 out of 109. That's nuts. That is
See, you're
that is
getting good
dumb,
at this.
dude. Okay, I'm going to come and drop off a chest to you of these chopping axes. Do you want me to just put them where Hippie showed me before?
I don't know what EP showed you before.
The middle island inside the clan storage. That very first chest when you walk in the door, and that middle island on the right.
Yeah. You can.
All
You
right.
can put it there. I
right.
will log in. No. Waiting. Some emails. Thank you. So you'll be good for this week. Next week I'll tell what to do.
So basically, I've already got almost 3 chests full of these. Actually, what I'll do is I'll bring you 2 chests worth, just so you have more than you can care about.
Yeah, I'm going to store all of that. With
Yeah.
only one row available.
And I can keep one as a backup, so if you need more,
Yeah, so
I can give them to you and
count
then make more.
see
Yeah.
how a lot of people actually
if
can.
we get a run on
just-
70 axes.
Yeah, I'm going to give you guys 70 axes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so.
Now I'm going to go make 2 of the maces for Stormy, because I promised him I would. So I'll make it for him.
Just make one.
No, I told him 2.
Oh, we failed this one.
Make one. Wait a second.
So, sorry, dude.
No,
I can only make 1.
No, make one. Use the other one into will be no lifetime, and we promised a weapon, not a,
Oh, give him a dead one.
a durability one. That should be cool.
Give him one with like full durability but no lifetime.
Yeah.
And then when he goes to repair
And he
it,
doesn't even notice till he's out there, and then it breaks when he's on a mission or something.
Yeah, I always keep my broken stuff in a chest.
why?
One day you'll be able to
Yes.
transform that in something.
Yes. Hey, man, religion is the
I don't
devil.
know.
The broken ones.
Imagine if we can actually put more lifetime, it would be nice.
I wish what you said earlier today is about recycling. They should have a recycling thing in it, because you have a dead axe. In real life, you would recycle it. So it's just a small little thing that, well, it probably isn't small
Even
in
if it was
programming,
just for
but-
smelting, you know,
Yeah.
melting that thing for
I mean,
some reason.
if we had a-
Or use like a fool, instead of the charcoal thing, things like that.
Yeah. I mean, even if we only
Interesting.
got let's say we only got 10% on our return, that's still better than nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I'm using them, yeah.
If I counted that right. All right, there's 2 chests in there. There you go, Scar. Both of those 2 chests are full.
Thank you.
Yup. Now I'm going to go out mine and start smelting a bunch more, just make sure I could do it. But I'm almost level 22 on weaponsmithing. It got me close to level 22.
Your contributions are not going to be in vain.
You're a good person, Scar.
I know. Oh god, I put my own. Oh no, where is my own? Wait.
Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Mix.
Oh god.
These are fucking. This I'm gonna have to probably do 6 or get
I transferred
enough material
all,
for 6
and
or
I
7
forgot I have
just to
one
make sure
on
I can
me,
make 2.
So
Because
what is
by what they
mine?
said in Discord, it's bad.
Oh, found it. Shame.
You got to with Scar. And Scar's on here now. He's probably listening to. With Scar, you just say it deadpan. Don't give him any crack in the foundation. He will. It's right in there, doesn't he? Wrought iron spikes. This is why I hate making mace. So 2 ingots, right? Wrought iron spikes. Man, they take a lot. It's just stupid how many you need for this. So if I'm going to make, let's say I try 8 iron maces or wrought iron aces. So I'm going to have to make 16 spikes plus I have 16 ingots left over. Watch this. You're going to see this all gone. It's going to be all gone. I'll bet you all this is just gone.
Well, since yesterday, no one collects
So we'll
the thing.
start with
so
just the
it's good.
spikes. I won't even worry about the ingots, obviously, yet. I'll just
See
make
in 2
spikes.
days.
5 wrought iron bars. $25 wrought iron bars just to make 1 fucking spike.
Yeah, but when they implemented the new decorative stuff,
1,
you'll be changing
2,
your
3, 4, 5, 6,
your tavern
180.
pretty quickly.
I want 8, 25. Literally, I can't even make 8 spikes. I could maybe make 8 spikes. Yeah. So it beats the shit out of your wrought iron. It does. It does suck bad, man. Anybody say they want wrought iron maces, kick them out of the clan. Kick them out of the clan. They don't deserve to be in there. They're greedy bitches. Now, I don't need all of that, but if what the guy said is true, and they made like hard harder and moderate harder just because they balanced it out. If I make 8, then I might be able to get 3 wrought iron maces. If I can get 3 wrought iron maces even with grace, then I'm laughing. Hey, Johnny, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Shit, somebody's at the door. Hello.
Hello, Emma.
Well, I'm not, but yes, come on in. Come on in. All right, give me a second. I got someone here who's going to check our locks and stuff, locksmiths, so thank you very much.
Sorry. Was the guys of the store. My computer is ready. Actually, was a problem with the Windows, actually. So, another phone call. Jeez. And I'm back again.
Hey, Mandemikc.
Mandemikc.
I need to speak more. Mandemikc. Hello. How are you? I'm seeing you on stream. He's not on stream, so he's not on stream. He's maybe away from the keyboard.
Terrible.
Yeah, I know Telex, yeah. I only see the talk, or half of the talk, or something like that. Let's take this away. I think that's for Arma. I'm not sure.
Never either.
It's for armor, yeah. I use on a leatherworking armor,
Oh.
I think. Probably, I don't know.
Yeah, I could probably just go look on
Mhm.
this database.
That works too, actually. I never do that. I ask people to do that for me. Get ready to get lunch, and we'll be back. You guys later.
Hey, sorry about that, everybody. Had security guy come over, and he's looking to add some extra security stuff to our house, and just generally. And my partner left. She was supposed to fucking be here to collect and to meet him, and she just fucking left. And it's like, oh, doesn't she know that I'm a world famous streamer? All right. Oh, that's why I can't see myself. I can't even look in glasses. There we go. So what do we do? Made a shit ton of spikes. No, we made a shit ton of bars. Let's make some spikes. To be quite honest with you, Stormy's probably going to be asked for this again, so that's going to make 7. So we got 15 spikes, 7. I need more wrought iron ingot. Yeah, so again, maces. Anybody tells you to make a mace, kick them out of your clan. Yeah, of course, maces are good when you're playing, when you're group playing and you're doing dungeons. Maces are actually, for somebody that knows how to use a mace properly, it's fantastic. It is a necessary piece of kit. When you're playing with someone that knows what they're doing, it's an advantage. It really is. So I'm only bad-mouthing them because I'm the one that makes them. I'm not the one that uses them. That's okay. You got things to do, Parrish. I'm not gonna... Stop. Yeah, come on in. Come on, up. Come on, up. Stay.
They play baseball then?
Oh God, no. I love watching it though, but it's a boring sport. Thank you, everybody, for being patient. The security guy's over here. He's installing a few things for us just to have extra stuff, like sensors for shattering glass and a solar light out the back, and chain on the front door. Just extra stuff that when I moved in, I realized, Jesus Christ, man, there's a lot of ways of egress into this house. And so, again, Miss was supposed to be here, and she's not. But we're getting this sorted, and this man's fucking efficient. Hey, come on. Get back. He's getting shit done. Done. So he's quick. He's just giving me one more thing, and then he's out the door, and then we can get back to you watching this riveting fucking game, watching me play. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging around and still sticking in here with me. So we've got the spikes we need. We now need to get more ingots, because right now, got 15 wrought iron bars. Okay, be right with you. We're back at it. Back at it. All right, so we got the spikes. We need to go get some ingots. So now it's time to go mining. Everything you all were waiting for. You all were waiting for this. So let's see if I have these spikes. I didn't even check to see how many. Are you fighting? Oh. No. I need ingots, don't I? Do I have any spikes? Wrought iron spikes. Man, I have 7. All right. That's not bad. I could have made a ton less. But it's okay. I needed to go anyways. Iron bars don't go in here. I got wrought iron bars, but I need ingots, not bars. I could have made some more spikes. Jesus H. Christ. Just make sure that's all wrought iron. That's what this is supposed to be for. Yeah. And let's put the iron. You got to be out of your mind. I swear to God. Let's go to iron. Nope, iron's up here. Let's make sure none of these are wrought iron. No, they're not. Okay. Where's the iron bars? All right, good. Wrought iron bar. All right, so what we'll do is, this is for the ingot. Might as well put this in while we have it. Wrought iron bar. Don't care about the wrought iron bar. I just care about these spikes. Yep. All right. Let's get out. I'm not doing granite, so all I need is a pickaxe. Wrought iron pickaxe. I only need one of those. I always bring 2, and I never even go through the first one. So I'll get that durability up. Do I need anything else? Nope. So let's put these in here. These should be empty now. Okay, got a few of those. That's fine. Let me clear those out. Shit, I got more than a few. All right. That's this. Is this up here? Is this up here? There we go. Perfect. See, I got shit for days. So next up, we're going to probably want some pickaxes. But I think they just said that they got that filled up. What am I doing out here? Oh, I'm gonna get this. Repairs. I actually don't like that you can repair everything at one station. It makes no goddamn sense because you can't make everything at one station. I don't like it. And what's surprising enough, that might surprise you, I don't like the fact that it's free to repair. You don't have a penalty. You don't have to add, like if I'm making a wrought iron pickaxe and I'm repairing it, I don't need a wrought iron ingot. It just doesn't make any sense to me. None whatsoever. I don't like it. I know they did that out of convenience, but this game is anything but, and it should be anything but convenient. It's a game about going slow, about taking your time, about building up an environment or a community and a world. Shit ain't really easy in real life. No, I'm not saying make this torturous, not by any stretch of the imagination. But do we really need all that? No. All right, so I got my wrought iron pickaxe. I'm just going to go get wrought iron. I could have gotten food for Stam, but I really don't care about doing that. It'll take about 5 minutes or so to get out there. So if anybody wants, let me close this door. So if anybody wants to take a break, get something. In fact, what I might do is right before I get out there, might make some eggs real quick. Sorry, Parrish, I've just seen your text. I'm not sure if I already said it. Maybe I did when I got pulled away, but I'd like to maybe set up a collab with you in the next couple of days and see if you and Scar want to, yay, Pax. Happy, yes, I'm back on Pax Dei. Come down here and give me building tips on my base because I'm hating my work building. I think my house could use tips from some master builders. You call me a master builder? Oh, I don't think I'm a master builder. I mean, because the pub is my first build. Well, arguably the workshop is my first build, but the pub is my second build. But I just took my time with it. Honestly, the key things about doing a build is start out with you don't have to put too much time into the planning. Put a little bit into it. Kind of like structurally, like, okay, I kind of want it here. I want it to be around this size. I got a little extra wiggle room if I need to add. For me, the big thing was you have an idea, start in chunks. Like I knew I was going to do at least a 3-story pub because I wanted the top floor to be for Airbnb, Pax B&B. So start out with the basic level. What does a pub have in it? It has a basement. All right, well, that's on the ground. Everything's supported off the basement. Let's start with the basement. Then you get a rough and say, all right, I can do everything I need to in this space. So you create the basement flooring however you feel you want to. You can always change it around. And when you create the basement, that's when you create the foundation pillars. If you want that 3 stories, you got to be able to make sure the pillars can go up 3 stories. So start learning how the pillars stack and how you might stack a base pillar here, but you got a foundation that has to be in the ground. Then you start putting up the structures and then start seeing when they start going green and yellow and orange and red, because that's important. Once you get the foundations or the pillars as high as you want, then start on make sure the basement's complete how you want it, not fully complete, because you want to go through and make sure you add your furnishings and all your extras and your lamps and shit. But you got the main walls down. So I'm happy with these walls. They look the way I want to, or if not, I could change a wall at a time and get it to where I want. Then you start on the first floor and get about 75% of that done. And we're not even talking the furnishings. Not really. You might want to put a furnishing or 2 in there to see about space. Say, okay, I've got this space to work with. I kind of want it to look like this. So you start adding stuff in. But then you get that 75% done. Then you start on the next floor until you get done. And then once you get all that done, then you start on the roof access. Roof access is going to be a little bit funny because there might be stuff you want to put up in your attic or you want to keep an open roof where things will fit, but then you're going to have to tear the roof apart. So it's best, I found, like, let's take, for example, the forges, the main forges, not the basic ones. If you put something like a roof tile down, then you put a forge won't fit because it collides with the the roof tile is far more or far less forgiving on stuff being put next to it. However, if you put a forge down, then a roof tile will fit exactly where before you had the roof first, then you try to put a forge. So again, in my case, actually it's technically backwards. You put everything down, then put the forge in because the forge is far more forgiving. Where in other cases, you might put a forge down and or put a roof tile down, and then something might not be able to access it. It won't be able to fit. So put the thing you want to fit in there first, then try to put a roof against it. Things like that. So you have to realize that because it works one way doesn't mean it'll work the opposite. Because you put one thing down and the other thing won't fit doesn't mean it'll be the same way as if you put the first thing down and then put something else against it. It might actually work in the opposite. I know I kind of went all weird on that one and might be confusing, but just trust me. Just trust me. So item A and item B, you put item A down, item B might not fit next to it. It'll collide. However, if you put B down first, item A might actually fit next to it. There's a better way of putting it. Yeah, so I don't sound like I've just said a whole bunch of stupid shit. And that's how it works with the main forges, because they're so huge. Put everything down and then fit the forge in there, and it works quite well. So we're going to run my old pattern. We're going to first see if the pattern is being, if there's actually ore there or if it's being taken. I'm not for sure. With a lot of people leaving, I haven't been on in, about a week and a half or so. It just might all be gone. So I'm going to make a run. I'm going to go east, northeast, and make a run directly for the for this. God, I wish there was no fog in this place. And I even have my INI file set up so there's no fog, but I think this is just environmental specific to these areas where you can't technically get rid of it. I don't know how they do it, but I wish I can get rid of this fog. Also, you notice I have the foliage, so I'm not running the modified INI or foliage reduction. Oh, also, you don't have to run from bears. If anybody knows this game, like, if I get that bear close and I just run, they stop to hit you, and when they stop, you're already past them. So if a bear's chasing you, like it is now, as long as you stay straight, then he's gone behind you, then you can reposition yourself. Because once you reposition yourself, you actually lose a tiny amount of speed. And a bear can hit you if it tries to come after you while you reposition. So, yeah, let the bear or hog or wolf even come up, try to swipe at you, they back off, then you can readjust your angle. Yeah, I kind of did it out of habit, but I found out you don't need to do that anymore. You could just walk normally. Oh, Wolfie. IOY, Wolfie. Where's Mr. Badger? Usually Mr. Badger's over here. What's that? Oh, I need to come back later and get wheat. All right, I'm going to have to run the gauntlet on this. Because you got a bunch of these spirits or souls or whatever they're called. And I don't want to come anywhere near them. There we go. Hello, Mr. Bear. All right. Let me stay here for a second. That guy, Jai, replied back to me. Just texting while I'm in here. Just letting this guy know. Just a guy that wants to network and do more games. There we go. Yay! Oh, that's all right. Now, what I usually know is if the quarry's full, then most likely people aren't around or they haven't gotten to it yet. So I found that sometimes you can get a lot of your stuff done before you hit the quarry, but I like hitting the quarry. Just easier. I mean, it's a very dense location for iron ore. What's that? Yeah, granite. There's some wrought iron right here, if I remember. Yeah, but I'm gonna pass this up. I can always come back to it. Hello, Mr. Bear. See, I'm passing wrought iron here, which makes me think people aren't around, but that doesn't mean people aren't willing to go out and hunt because they might be afraid of like the bears and the spirits and stuff. But as you see, I've mapped the hell out of this location. I know where everything is. I even put little X's where I know that there's bears or spirits. So I pretty much know the safe ways around. And it's I don't think I've ever died out here, but maybe once when I first started. It's just so easy to avoid everything once you got it mapped out. Now, to me, it looks like they're gone. So someone's already poached this. All right. So what this means is I have to do my reverse run. I have to go backwards on my run. Yeah, somebody's already got this. You see why? And the reason why I did this is I don't want to waste my grace if I know that somebody's already out here taking everything. So let's find the first place. I'm going to go here first and start working back this way. And that'll tell me if somebody's actively looking or if they just did a quarry run and then got out. Now, sometimes there's one here and sometimes there's not. Oh, there you go. All right. So this tells me most likely people aren't really hunting around. They're doing it maybe out of opportunity. So let's grace up. Gathering. Minecraft this up. Let's get the vast majority of it like this. Okay, while you're doing this, then you make sure that you're aligned in the right direction of where you want to go next. It says there's a bear here, so I'll head up in this direction. Now, one of them's on a cliffside, and I don't really like to jangle around with that, so I usually just leave that one alone. Honestly, I can't be bothered to mess with it. So there's the bear. I'll show you. And I think there's another bear over here. Yeah, there's the other bear. So you kind of thread the needle. All right. So there's one that's down here on the cliffside, which usually isn't a problem, but every once in a while it's like, can't be bothered to try to slip down a little bit and then try to find a way back. Meh. It's not how I like to do it. But if I'm careful, I'm fine. I mean, you don't really fall all the way. You actually don't fall very far. It's not like you fall all the way into those trees. This is pretty grippy. They leave a little bit of stretch because if you get any of the other materials, you're going to want to hold on to the rare stuff. So that's why I kind of leave a little bit of the openings, because then I can move the rare stuff to the top. And then once I can get rid of all the sand, I got everything I need. All right. Yeah, see, you fell just a little bit. As long as you remember to watch for those trees. Let's head this direction. So I'm going to get those next. Yeah, here's some more. No one said your name, Scar. Yeah, no one said your name. Someone said my name. Are we not? We're not talking in chat, or is it just me and you in chat? Are you all lonely? Let's see. Who's there? Oh, it's just me in chat. All right, I'll hang out in there. Why aren't you in chat, Scar? Let's see if I got any other precious stuff. There you go. Hematite, that can go there. Let's move that. Let's actually move the sand out so it doesn't take up any more space. Let's do that. There you go. That leaves enough flex room. That is true. It's Parrish. Are you still on? That is true. Hey, Scar. Oh, yeah, that's right. We were talking about that. There's a guy named Parrish. He's on here. I think he's in Mary, one of them. And he's getting frustrated with building. He wants to see if maybe we want to come over there. And I don't mind going to another map and start collecting more Petras along the way. No, Scar. Sometimes people just want advice. They don't want you to fix it for them. You know, sometimes it's just giving advice. We can get up in the Discord and talk about it. Celine Ulad. Epi's speaking Yoda today. Yeah. Sometimes, Scar, we don't just tell them we're wrong. We just kind of give advice on how to not be wrong. Yeah, if everybody doesn't know Scar, he's our resident master builder. And he is a specific dish to swallow, if you will. Oh, did you see that? The nodes are coming back. So you could tell how someone ran this by where the nodes are forming at. Look at them. They're coming back. Let's see if we can find a node that's forming. No, they all fucking came back. All right, let's get the highest concentration of them. Nice. They need to know that they're wrong. Oh, I got an opal. I haven't gotten that in a while. You probably are right in most cases, Scar. Yeah, you know your stuff. You know what you're talking about when it comes to building. Yeah, well, that's honestly, Epi. That's why I kind of took a little bit of a break. I was done doing this for a little while. I was just kind of like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't have the staying power like a lot of people do. I really don't. I could stay on for a month or two if I'm like really banging it out. I can stay on for about a month or so. But after that, no, I don't think he's a streamer at all, Scar. But I'm not 100% on that. Well, Parrish? Does he? Oh, it's Parrish. Yeah. Didn't put two and together. Yeah, that's how I actually. Yeah. I met him because I raided into him once and I started watching him and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Parrish is a streamer. Yeah. Shut up, Lord. Not everybody knows everything. Sometimes we forget stuff. Don't you have a church? You need to hornswoggle people into coming visiting, don't you? Don't you have a scam to run or something? Some religious scam? It's close. Hey, it's close today. All right, let's see what we can. Oh man, getting the good stuff. You built another... You built an outpost. Where'd you build an outpost at? Oh, by the way, as we're doing this, we're having this chat. If anybody isn't following me and they want to, by all means, please do. I'm also at YouTube at Mandemikc_plays. I do a live stream to Twitch and to YouTube, and then I post all of my videos. I break them into 1-hour segments, and I also post those out on YouTube, so you don't have to go through a whole 5-hour thing. There we go. Thank you very much, Alexia. Also, my Discord is that as well. Alexia's slacking a little bit. Usually, you could do YouTube and Discord at the same time. Thank you, Alexia. I knew you wouldn't disappoint. 26 charcoal kilns and 60 furnaces. That's nuts. How many of them are full furnaces instead of the basics? All right, the partner's out for a little while. When she comes back, I need to show her the security features that John, our security guy, he came in and added. So I will just be a few moments while I talk to her about it. And then everybody can just take a break and grab a coffee or whatever. Take a shite. I'm fine with it. Yeah, I'm happy to be back. Yeah, but see, the thing is what I liked about this, when I was kind of getting bored with some stuff, I would just go hunting. I grabbed my bow and some arrows and the spear, and I would just go out and gather leather. So I got to walk around all over the place. So what I might end up doing is, now that I have all the Petras opened up, I might say, you know what? I want to go down to this map. So I'll just teleport down to this map and go hunting in there. And as I go hunting, I can gather Petras along the way. So there are ways to keep yourself interested. And at the same time, especially if you like to build, you can go out and see how other people are building stuff. Take screenshots of it and literally steal their ideas, because who cares at the end of the day? People have good ideas. I'm like, I want to do that with my staircase, or holy crap, I didn't know I could do that. So you get a lot of insight, and you see the other maps at the same time. So what I want to do is, a lot of people, that follow me, they are also in, they're also in my server. But I don't go visit them because I do this, right? And maybe if I start doing that, I can pay it back a little bit and say, look, I can easily get down. It only take me like 3 teleports and I'll be down where you're at. So I think I need to start doing that, get back a little bit by, and people would like to see their builds and stuff on a stream. If they don't, most people don't stream. So they would like to see their builds on there. Gives them a sense of pride that they put a lot of time into it. And I think that's fantastic. Run out of Petras on a normal map. We can do PvP. I do some PvP. I don't PvP against people. I go into the PvP area to gather supplies. And I've had a lucky... Yay, Scuba, thank you for the cheers. I've had really good luck in PvP that I've never gotten killed. I actually had like 8 people. I was with some other person. I had like 8 people come after me. I mean, a whole fucking crew of them. 6 people. It felt like 8. It felt like 100. There's like 6, and I was able to outrun them because doing this in this area here, I've learned how to better regulate my stamina, so I can almost always be on a run. And I was able to escape them just fine. Ooh, look at that bear. Look at that motherfucker. That's it. We only stream so we can show Scar's work off. It's what we do. It's why we exist, really. It's Scar. In fact, I wanted to rename the Clan O Scar, but it's just invite to voice. Who's doing this? What did somebody just do? What was that? What was that thing that just happened? Paris? I got like a, did you hear that? No, because I don't have system on. I got this like dingle-a-dingle-a-dingle-a-dingle. I didn't know what the hell that was. Is there anything in my chat? No, nothing in my chat. It must have been from Discord. Weird. All right, well, I've got 17 minutes left. Yeah, I got things to do here. Let's move this off. Let's move this off. Oh, you did hear it. Well, it had to be Discord then, because I don't have system audio on, so it must have been some in Discord. But well, something happened in when I was here. Okay, invite to voice, choose activity. It wasn't that. I got a message, but I never heard it like that. I've gotten messages before, never heard that. I don't have anybody that joined the server. Not yet that I know of, Telexia. Why? You got a whole bunch of...
Oh, you are here by yourself. Shame.
Shit, let me turn that down, man. You're loud in there, Scar. No, it's not a shame. I love being alone.
No.
No? You disagree? Seriously, man. Seriously. He's a fucking menace, isn't he? Let me see where I'm at.
Why do you need copyright and serpentine?
I don't know, but if she's going to give it away for free, Scar, be nice.
No, I never. She's giving away. She's giving to me. Okay,
I don't know, but see, you have to entice him in before you start saying it's stupid. Then once you get it, then you say, we don't need Telexia. What's that all about? We don't need that shit.
Oh, this is for free. It's all belongs to me.
I don't know if it's for free. She's just asking. I don't have a clue if it's for free.
What she needs, because if she needs it, I don't have it. If she wants to free, I will have it for free.
Very sweet of you.
Oh, we don't have any use. Yeah, it will be used for something, yeah.
It's one of those things. Just
if you don't want to have a space for that, I'll have it.
I made 2 boxes, or at least 2 boxes, I think, of just crap that I know is going to be near in-game kind of stuff. And I just hold on to it. I gave stuff away that I didn't really use to a clan member, but they left almost immediately after that. Not because of that, for other reasons. And basically, I needed it within like a week. I needed all that stuff. And actually, it was within like 72 hours. So
what was your giving to the others, by the way?
Jewelry stuff.
Oh, my stuff?
Yes, I gave it to someone else. This is almost a month ago. That's 3 weeks ago. But you weren't
jewelry now. So.
It's correct. Yeah, but you weren't leading in jewelry at the time. Somebody else was, and they could use it, and I wasn't using. I was just storing it. And now I'm keeping it all because I do a little jewelry craft myself. Yeah, and you live, you learn, man.
Shame. That's why I storage everything.
Yeah, same.
Why are you throwing away my sand?
I'm not throwing it away. I'm just not picking it up. Well, actually, that's saying it wrong.
I just saw you just threw it away.
That is true. Well, because I don't need it. I don't have any use for this stuff. Because I
have.
Why? What do you need it for?
Glass.
Yes, and why do you need glass?
But the best thing is for me is mortar to make the granite things.
Well, explain. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
The granite pieces requires, even the limestone pieces requires lime mortar.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
It's a building thing.
All right. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to walk away from here. We're going to circle around. We're going to come down this way and then move along here. In fact, if I just went up here, I'd probably finish off what I need. Did I get all this stuff? I can't remember if I got this part or not. I think I went this way and then up. So I think there might be stuff here. That looks granite to me, though. That doesn't look like wrought iron. That's wrought iron over there, though.
What's the server of parish playing, by the way?
Celine, I think is what he said.
Is that our server?
Oh no, he's on our server. Yeah, he's definitely on our server. Just I think he's in Celine.
Oh.
Yeah, Parrish is a really nice guy. I've watched the stream and stuff. He's good.
I was
people.
investigating here. Is that you West guy?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Epi knows him.
What region he's in?
Celine. Oh, I don't know. What was it, Epi? He's Celine, and then what else?
No.
I don't
So
remember.
in the server, I need the region and
Yulia, that's it. There's something in the north, yeah.
North. Let me investigate that. Oh yeah, I unlocked the art block because I was helping the new guys to transfer their stuff to our clan.
Okay.
It's not far away from our base actually. You just need to go to the PvP gate and it'll be easier.
Where's Celine? Is it the one that's opposite us, or is it like to our west or to our south?
No, Celine is the server. The province is Mary.
Oh, Mary. Is Mary below us? Is it catty cornered to us, or is
We
it to the
all
left?
Celine, you know.
Okay, fine.
But
We're all
it's all-
Celine.
Yeah,
Good
if you see
safety.
the gates.
Yeah.
The gate on... See the PvP gate, right, on the map?
Yeah.
Is the other one on the left.
So the southwest. Okay, so they're to our west.
Or is the other one on the bottom? Or is the other one... Wait. Maybe I'm not saying this wrong. Wait, let me see it right here. No, I think the best way to go there is from the PvP area.
Go through the PvP to get there?
It's faster because you have all the province have the PvP gate, and
Yeah.
all the PvP gates merge in the PvP map.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the PvP map is
Because
like the core
if,
map,
if
isn't
you want
it?
to go to his, yeah. If you want to go to his map, you need to go to Ignis Gallia, and then the Ignis Gallia need to go to the other one.
Okay.
I think I test that. Yeah. You don't have any unlocked out of our map?
Oh, I have all ours unlocked on my map, and I have one or two at the PvP area.
No, on the other maps. You
Nope.
have any?
No,
on the
not a
other
damn
maps?
one of them.
Should.
I'm not going to worry about down here. I'm
Because
going to go
we
over to
need
this
to
one
go
and
to
go up
other-
that way.
Other dungeons. And you know all the dungeons are different bosses, so you need to go to the other regions if you want other different stuff.
Ah, I didn't know that.
You know now.
I do know now. Someone cleaned this place out? Yeah, see, there was one behind these trees, I believe. Yeah, someone's out here cleaning this out. Now, I'll give you really quick, easy. You see this hill
Yeah, I
right
help
here? Once we
people
crawl over it,
sometimes.
there's 4 nodes up this hill. If they're gone, then somebody's local cleaning it out. Yeah, see this? You're going to have 4 nodes that go up here. So somebody's been here just recently. So somebody probably did. Yeah, somebody knows this route. But what that also means, yeah, so this is a lost opportunity here. But I know where there's a node up there. No, yeah, so. Let me see. Yep. Yeah, they've been here. All right. So this is just sometimes what you have to deal with. But a lot of people don't like research, like looking around for stuff. Okay, so somebody's already found that. There's the bear. See, a lot of people won't go in here because of the bear. So if we can find the other nodes that are around here, it's possible we can still pick up some stuff. Yeah, dude, somebody knows this area, man. If people are like me, they map out the locations of the nodes and they don't mess about. So what I'm going to do is not waste my time. If I can't see any nodes over here, I'm heading back towards the quarry. Yeah, they took them all. So I'm going to head back towards the quarry. Hopefully by then they'll be respawning.
When that area is like don't have any ore, I go always south
South?
on the lake, on the river. Sorry,
There's ore down by the
there's
river?
some deposits there.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm good at my rhythm or what I know will work. So usually if somebody's taken on one side of my route, I just go around looking
No,
for
I
my
know,
other
but
part.
since you have a lot of competition, as I say there, you might need another solution.
Yeah, you ain't wrong. But I'm still pretty chunky. I'm not the worst off right now. And if I end up my
I'm never wrong.
I don't think that's true.
It is true.
No. I'm right. Let's look around for some nodes, just in case somebody decided to leave it. Anything along the way? That's granite. Yeah, go back to where I came, basically. Hey, let's get this one real quick. That's a great opportunity. You'll have to go back up and go around. I went too far southeast. Or too far east. Now you can gauge a cliff on whether you're going to slide on it or not, depending on how much foliage on it. If there's no foliage on the cliff or the slope, you're going to slide down it most likely. But if it has see the little grasses and stuff over here, that's grippy. You should have no problem. Now this is if you wear normal boots, you don't have whatever. There's some that offer you extra grip or something. I don't know what those are. I've never come across them. I know a few of my clan members have them and stuff, and those usually they give you a much better traction. This inventory, let's clean this up. Ooh, pyrite. Good. Okay. Is that granite? Yeah, that's granite, isn't it? That's granite. All right, let's see if anybody's in here. If it should have respawned by now. So if it's gone, yeah, there's definitely other people in here besides myself, like currently. I think my partner's back. Something sounds like somebody's back. Yeah, it doesn't look like the
I'll
stuff.
be back later. Mandemikc, has a
All right.
nice day.
Yeah, you too, man. Yeah, nice seeing you again. All right. So what we'll do, since nothing's coming back at the moment, we're going to head down this way. We'll go north, because I know there's stuff I haven't gotten north. See, there's the bear over there. Yeah. So we'll grab these two on the right. Yeah, she's back. Or that's the male. And people got the routes now. Shit. I might end up not being able to. I've never not been able to get all of them, so this is kind of a little bit weird. Good luck, bro. Oh, it's up here at the top, isn't it? Yeah. I want this. I think I have to follow this bridge along. There's a way up here, but I'm not gonna find it just for one node. I'm not gonna mess about for just one node. Let's see if there's more over here. that granite or I think that's iron. Yeah, that's iron. No, that's granite. Yeah. Yeah, man. Sometimes it's how it is. Gotta stay positive about it. What is that? I don't think that's anything. No. All right, so head up through this little access here and come back on the ridge and grab these. It's up there at the top, which again might be gone. Now there's one that's sometimes down this slope, right where that bush is usually running there. Sometimes there is, but it's not always there. Even if no one's here with me, sometimes it just doesn't spawn. Yeah, somebody's up here taking them, man. All right. Let's head this way, so let's just see what we can get. And these more northern ones. Rather not fall to my death, you know. I'll take where I know I can come in. Looks pretty taken. There might be a crew. Last time I was here, a couple weeks back, there was a whole clan here gathering shit. So, but luckily, I think they're fairly new at it because they didn't know all the nodes like I did, and I still got everything I needed. I had a whole clan here looking for stuff. So, yeah, this looks absolutely pillaged. All right, okay, let's head back to the quarry. I know it seems like I'm going back on myself, but it wasn't spawning there, which means I think somebody came in after me and taken it. So hopefully, by the time I get back, I can finish it up. That's granite. It looks like granite, doesn't it? It's granite. Just checking my email real quick. New Fallout 76 update for anybody that still plays. I shouldn't have come this way. I can make it through. I'll be fine. Oh, my neck is absolutely killing me. That's okay. I think my partner's back now. I thought I heard her door. There she is. All right, I'm just going to go mute, but I'm still going to be here. Give me a second, everybody. I'm just going to show her the new security stuff. I'll be right back. I'm just going to head to the quarry where I'm safe. Just give me a couple minutes. Again, be right back. All right, back on it. It's there we go. And let's see if these things have popped up. Let's see where they're at. See if they're going to start reforming. Should be doing it pretty damn quick because I think it's every 10, 15 minutes. I think. So if I get one of them popping up, then they're all going to start going by the time I get done mining them. I wonder how long it takes for the nodes to spawn now. Meh. Let's go get some more. There's a bar over here in there. Where's that bar at? Yeah, that's what I thought. It'd be like 15 minutes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Stop it. Okay. Not you, the running out. Oh, dropped items are 15. I see what you're saying. Okay. Well, I did this node over here. Let's see if it's gone then. So it might actually be for me that those nodes are still gone, not somebody coming after me. I was curious. I should time it one time. I've done these enough. Done these. Okay, watch. So I'm just going to walk. I'm going to stay straight, and then he's going to come up and try to attack me. Okay, see how they can't hit you. You just walk straight, they can't hit you. He's going to come and do it again, and then I'm just going to turn. That's when you turn, after they tried to strike you and they backed off. then you can just walk away from a bear all day long. Pigs, the same. Yeah, there we go. So you don't have to run away from them. You're just wasting your stamina, especially if you're going PvP area. Nope. Nope, you don't want to do that. You need stamina manage. Damage. Got my neck. Oh, it hurts so bad. Sorry for twitching all over the place. All right, so some of the stuff's come back. This is good. This is good. This is good. Man, that's a bait. Damn. I like to manage this while I'm doing it. If I can get one more of these, then I will just block everything off and just monitor the drops. Ah! I didn't want that. Yeah. I'm going to go back to where I know that the most advantageous is heading in this direction, heading back up there. Now, I have axes here. If you see up on the top menu, there was stuff here, but I rarely see these pop up. But they do pop up on the occasion. But they're just like on the occasion they pop up. It's like this one down here, same thing. Now, it could be someone came by, but it also could just be that, you know, it didn't pop up. Because I don't think every node always goes. I think there's a few nodes that either the timings on the nodes are different, or they actually, the node will move between a couple different spots. But I'm not 100% on that.
£6.
Oh, that's all right. That's worth it. It's cute.
in Poundland, and I really wanted it. The lady on the shop.
Those haven't respawned yet. Come on. I just need a few more. Come on. Yeah, they're still not spawning up. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 35 minutes. What does that mean? Some of these automatic things I never paid attention to before on Twitch. It's right down here, isn't it? Yeah. All right, well, we keep walking around. Stay positive, stay positive. Nope, down. So I'll take you for the walkies later. Not right now. There we go. Good girl. Yeah. So what we'll do is, I know what's going on. We're going to head back in this direction. We're going to go northeast. We'll hit these. These might still be here. I know I just took those out, so they might not. Or I can come up and do these three, but they're not going to give me anywhere near enough. I am going to have to go back. So let's just do this northeastern route. Oh, shit. Forgot about that. Get my mail while I'm at it. Stop. What are these? No. Go through here? Yeah, we'll go through this little pass. Good girl. Good girl. There you go. Give people what they're really here for. There you go. Give that face. Give that face. Stop, stop, stop. Let's put this over here. Good girl, stay, stay, stay. Try and give them what they're looking for. Give them that sexy. I can't move the camera right now. She'll just freak out and just jump off. So, oh, she's afraid of the camera. She just doesn't understand it. So she does her little. All right, so that's all dead. Let's go back to the quarry. There's some right there. Let's grab that batch. All right, then I'll just teleport back to the Petra. I should have grabbed. No, shit. I gotta go. I said that I would go grab some of my items and take it to the Petra. So basically, I'm gonna have to go to the teleport back to the Petra. Start smelting all of this. Go back, grab some items, then take it back to the Petra to sell. That's what I'm talking about. I really don't care about the rest. So what we'll do is, let's do that. There you go. That's more than enough. I'll watch to see if there's anything that drops that I don't know about, or that is precious. And I'll decide whether I want to keep it or not. But for the most part, I'm fine. Looks like I haven't spawned back up. Well, you just keep doing this route. Just keep doing this route until spawns back. Should have been at least 15, 20, 30 minutes by now, right? One would think. Those are the last ones I got, so let's see if they're starting to spawn in here. That's frustrating. I'm already down here, so I might as well just stay until I get everything I need. I'll just keep doing the route. There's nobody that's close by, is it? No, I don't see any. I haven't seen any names every time I went in the map. Doesn't mean there's not anybody here, just... There we go. Right there does it. Look for that. All right, go that way. See, as long as you're not moving or you're not changing direction while they want to hit you, you're fine. Nice. I wonder if someone else is here, like now, and I'm just missing them because we're kind of doing the same loop or something. I don't know. He seems to be getting the better end of the stick than I am. Well, feels that way. But they didn't change the spawn rates, I don't think, did they? I don't remember seeing anything about it. Doesn't mean that they didn't. I'm not the most observant person. All right, let me change these out real quick. Just charging up my mics. Yeah. Now I'm back. There you go. Actually, they say best you put it up to your collarbone. And tilt it towards a bit. There we go. My neck. Oh. Oh, every once in a while there's one here. I think I caught one here like once or something. But that's about it. Maybe I'll take it off the map because it's almost not even worth checking on. It always fails. Look this way. This is where the meat of them is. That would have been right there. And just over this hill. I've already done this route like twice. I'm not fighting someone over it. I'm fucking out of here. There's enough of that for me. Done this shit twice. Yeah. All right. Let's check the market. Yeah. Wrought iron pickaxe. Someone else is throwing some. Theon's still doing it for 160, way above market. Some guy's now making it for a shit ton less. No, this is a rape right here is what this is, man. This is people just fucking the market up. 100 gold for a wrought iron pickaxe. Wrought iron pickaxe, fine. No. Let's see what the chopping axes go for. It's like, now I'm not even going to bother. See, how? Theon's still selling for 150. See, other people are coming in for 80. Don't worry about it. It's just blue tack. See, this is destroying it. Merc's selling for 80. Someone's selling for 70, 69. Rock's selling them for 65. Telling you, I just don't sell them. Did you? Well, you got a bad deal till I sell. This is nuts, man. Look at this. Look at this. It's not even a market anymore for him. I'm not even going to bother, but I really don't care. I mean, look at Arcus, man. Jesus Christ, bro. He's probably making a goddamn mint off of him, too. But it's not worth it. Honestly, it's just not worth it. God, Arcus. Yeah, I get it. You made a batch. Jesus. Zindra's, get in there, man. Get in there. Get in there. Do it. Get in there. Let's see what the skinning tools, man. I bet you they ain't selling for shit. Yeah, nobody's selling wrought iron skinning knives because nobody wants them. They got a cajillion of them. Oh, good point. Good point. Let's do it. That's a very damn good point. Yeah, but I found people are willing to travel a little bit. I had people travel a little bit just to save 1 gold, because I sold for 100 and somebody sold for 99, and theirs sold, mine didn't, because they were willing to travel. I was like, for 1 fucking gold, you're willing to travel? Are you fucking kidding me? You're willing to travel for 1 gold? All right. Arcus, your location. Is Arcus one of ours? Oh, it must be down, because this is our area. I wonder if Arcus belongs to us. I wouldn't think so, though. I don't remember the name. Well, I can easily find out, can't I? This one? No. No. Where's the clan at? Where's the clan at? Is that a clan? Yeah. God, I wish they... why didn't they sort this? Can we sort this? Yeah, he's definitely not one of ours. I'll go back into what you said. What do you mean keep going down? Oh, right there. There you go. Yeah. Nobody's going down there. But still, he's selling for 50. That's a lot. I mean, that's not like the worst walk in the planet. A lot of people want to do it, but I'm not going to sell it for 100. I'm not going to sell them. I could sell it for 100, but I'm not going to get rid of them. Because even though it's here, you got, I'll show you. Let me show you why. Where's our boy at? Where's our boy at? Is it Anti-Zark? No, it's not Anti-Zark. It's mining tools. I ain't selling him anymore, jeez. Yeah, so he's not too far away from the Petra. Girl, I ain't walking that far. Well, that is a bit of a distance. I'll give you that. So we got Zhang, who ain't too far away. Zonga, or whatever his name is. So he's here. Or she. I could see them saying, fuck it, I ain't paying 100 here when I could pay 80 there. And they pick up like 3 or 4. You know, they get buy 4, get 1 free kind of thing. But on the wood cutting, which is what we care about next, I would sell the wood cutting for, I could go 75 on a wood cutting. But let's go to these people that are doing it for 70. Anti-Zark location. Yeah, so they're over there. The best map to settle? Oh, it's probably ours. Karis. By far, Karis. And on Karis, Avon. Avon. Yeah, that's my location. It's Lexi, you remember it. You remember it. Yeah, so that's our location. We're in Karis Haven. And our clan's set up down here in these 3 right below the Petra. And these 3. Now, we don't have anything on this little pond, but this lake is almost all ours. Then we got some more right around this part of the lake. And most of our clan is right here, though. That's because this is a naughty area. It's got wolves and bears. It's just a pain in the ass. Yeah, you hang around, you come and leave. But there's a lot of resources, man. This is a very good spot. Resources aren't too far away. No, get down. Gave you the... Oh, you're awesome. No shit. Did you really? You're the fucking best, Lexia. I got the same keys on my stream deck. I just, I use them like for the other games, but for here, you're just around. You do it. I do it occasionally. All right. So, yeah, I ain't selling shit from this location. Get down. It is, isn't it? That's right. I almost use my stream deck almost entirely for messages. I have a clock on my stream deck, so I don't have to keep looking at the start menu, figuring out what the hell's going on. But what do I have? I have a clip it, so it clips it in OBS as well as in Twitch. Because OBS you can clip longer, and Twitch I think it's maxed out at 30 seconds. So you could do up to 59 seconds. I do 58 seconds because YouTube only allows it'll automatically detect a clip up to a minute, but I've done a 60-second one and it never detects it as a clip. So I do 58 seconds or 59 seconds or 55, something like that. and then it always detects it as a short or a clip. And I have one button that does them both at the same time. Okay, no, you've been out. What do you want? She doesn't like when I do these long streams because I can't take her out for a walk. What's it been? It's been 5 hours. I got an hour left. She says, really that time already? It's already 1:30. So I got about an hour left, and then I'll call it. Yeah. So about 2:30, let's say, 2:30 my time. So 53 minutes from now. What you looking at? What you want? Yeah, and then I'll call it. So what am I going to do after this? We can go for a hunt. I don't mind that. Actually, I might not call it. We got 15 people viewing now, which is quite big for me. So at the moment, occasionally I have about as many, but not always. All right. So what do I do? If anybody knows me, strawberries always, if I can, always get, because I'll show you. We got the strawberry patch here. There's also 2 strawberry patches this way. Anybody see the fruit that's up on my map? That's the fruit. So there's one right here, and then there's another one right by the other side of that tree to my right. Let me see if I'm missing any of it. No? No? All right. And over here is another patch. And that's pretty damn good now that they actually boosted up the strawberry amounts. And then, as far as I found, the only one in here, over here, got raspberries, which oh, shit. Let me pick those up. There is a berry patch here. Let me see. But that was the raspberries. Yeah. And then right over here is a blueberry patch, which you still can't see for shit. I think it's right here, isn't it? I think it's right around here. Let me see. Where are you at? Where are you at, blueberries? I know you're around here somewhere. Maybe I'm off my shit. I know it's around here somewhere. Come on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there they are. Even with your grass off? Yeah, when I do a full, I've got 2 INI files, this main one here, and then I have one for just going for blueberries. And when I'm out in the area where I mined, if I want to get wheat and stuff, honestly, sorry, make it easier for me to see, because in real life, if I'm going for wheat, I know what fucking wheat looks like in a field. I can go find this shit. And here, you don't have a goddamn clue. Even for wheat and barley and stuff, it sometimes can be a pain. So I'll just turn all my foliage off, and I don't care. It looks like freaking a moonscape, but hey, make it slightly easier. I don't mind something being an effort to find, but if you've got to work your ass off for it and it's just gathering, there's a difference between scarcity and not visually being able to see it. I'm all about scarcity. Scarcity's fine. Strawberries and blueberries, you can't find them everywhere. Blueberries, they're tough to find, period. But then when you can't even see them, nope, sorry, devs. Sorry, we're not doing it your intended way. You know what I'm saying? We're going to do it the other way. Yeah, I kept the settings, bro. I do. I have 2 files in there, and I got a backup. Yeah, 100%, man. Yeah, thank you very much for that. It was 100% necessary. Because, see, I thought I turned this stuff off, and you came on and you said, no, dude, yours doesn't look anything like it's supposed to when you want to turn it all off. And I did. I was like, holy shit, this is a different game altogether now. Let's see. Raspberries can go here. I think blueberries and strawberries. Look at that. I got to do some strawberry stuff. I got strawberries and blueberries for days. Let's move blueberries down here so they're all stacked together. There we go. Then I can move strawberries back up there. Then I come over here to my gems. And see, I've been collecting, man. Ain't no joke. I can't even put some of these gems in here, because I got so many of them already. Yeah. I don't look around. The quartz I might actually move out, because I think I put them up here. Where did I put them? Is it over here? Over here? Question mark? Where did I put them? Put them somewhere. Did I put them up here? Oh, I put them somewhere. Jesus Christ. Oh no, maybe I consolidated. I think that's what I did. Yeah, I consolidated. So let's put the quartz up here. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just change that sign around some point. Mine off, and I still think the game looks beautiful. It does. It looks really great. But when I go hunting, I don't want to turn them off because hunting, you know, they're animals. You can see those. So I turn it back on because it looks really pretty. And so I like seeing it with full foliage when I go for deer and boar and stuff, and wolves. All right, so let's put this back. Actually, let's do one thing. Let's repair it real quick, and then we'll put it back. And then I'll go, and then I'll start doing the. And then I'll go upstairs and smelt. So that goes there. Got them all? Yeah, let's do this. I do not like mixing my shit. There we go. A little disappointing, but, you know, not that big of a deal. What do you think, Barbados? This is a grind game. It's a slow game. It's a lot. I mean, it's basically crafting. It's a crafting game. There are other things you can do in it, of course. You know, there's dungeons and stuff, but for the most part, you're going to be spending the vast majority of your time grinding. Is that something that you're up for? So that's what you have to think about. What base are you talking about? Oh, you mean the one I'm in now? Yeah, it's fully my build. Do you want to see it? Everybody, Alexia's seen this a million times. A cajillion times. Let me show you the outside, then I'll show you the inside. Somebody wants to see my shit. Gouda, Gouda. I'm going to show it because I fucking love it. Yeah, exactly what it is. All right, so this is my base. Let me speed up a little bit and then move. All right, so that's mine. I built that. This is the workshop. This is where it has all the chests. I call this Diagon Alley because it's got the signs and stuff. So, you know, you come down here and this is all my build. And then I built this. Alexia has seen this tour literally no less than 6, 7, 8 times. This woman is she's either mental or a goddamn fucking angel because this can be some boring shit after tour number 2. I think multiplayer Valheim at 10 times the grinding is my description of it. Yeah. A lot of people play Valheim. Or Valheim have played this, I guess is probably the best way to describe it. So you get a lot of those crossovers, a lot of common crossovers. Valheim Minecraft. And in a year or two, when Light No Fire comes out, that's if Pax Dei had a baby with Fortnite. That's how it kind of looks. The whole Pax Dei thing with a Fortnite-ish kind of feel. Looks better than Fortnite. It doesn't look as cartoony, but it's kind of got that vibe to it. That look, that feel. So yeah. So here's the outside of my tavern and hotel. So yeah, I think I did pretty good on that. So let's do a quick tour of it. So this, of course, we'll do a top-down tour. So this is where I have all my forges and stuff, because from the ground level, it looks kind of buried. All you see is these 2 chimneys. So it looks rather buried. So if you come down here to, this is my Airbnb, my hotel floor, the 3rd floor. So here's a private little balcony. I'm going to put some chairs here. Always remember when you do builds, anybody that's watching this hasn't done this tour, add storage areas that you really don't use for storage. It's the aesthetics. You want it to look like it's a place that people actually come to and live. So I don't even use these barrels. They just look like a nice little storage area. You know, you want the aesthetics. So we've got just a little basket up here, a little light that at night, when you're outside, you can see the glow. It looks really good. How much is this game? What is this game? 25 quid? Something like that? Library home. Pax Dei. Store page. This game is, right now, it's 34% off at $16.49. That's the base game. Then if you want plots, basically, we can talk about Grace plots later, but for the normal plots, it's about £4 a plot per month if you want to buy a plot that you can build on. But you just buy the game outright. There's no subscription outside the plots. So you don't need to worry about it. You don't have to subscribe to play. But if you want to store stuff and things like that, unless you have a clan that works with you, then you have to buy a plot. Yeah, if it wasn't on sale, £24.99, so yeah, about $30. Yeah. $20 right now. Yeah. Yeah, but remember about the plots. That is true. I totally forgot about that. Thank you, Parrish. It's Scar. Scar's off right now, but I talked to Scar. He's more than happy to come over to your area with me. I've got to walk it to get the Petras. But I think he said that he thinks he has the Petras opened up in your area. Really, I have no problem with Game Pass Barbados. None whatsoever. All right, so while we're doing this, here are the 5 rooms. I still need to decorate these. So I've got 5 rooms in here, each with their own private balcony. And they're going to have lights, and they're going to have cupboards and stuff here, so or cabinets. So each one of these has its own bare rug and its own balcony. I wanted to do the rooms kind of janky styled, so they're not all the same shape. I think that gives it more character. So each room, get down. Yeah, so each room, and it's very space saving. So you utilize all this space. Here again is another storage area. So think if you had like an Airbnb, right? Or you had a hotel. You've got to put your supplies somewhere. The clean linens, the soaps, the cleaning materials. They got to go somewhere. You can't just keep dragging them up 3 flights of stairs from the basement. So you have storage areas here that you say maintain your cleaning supplies and your extra linen and things like that. Extra candles for the lamps, extra potting soil, seeds for the flowers, whatever. So when you want to make a build, if you want to make it realistic, you add the extras. Don't just, you can do whatever you want. Come on, close. Why the fuck ain't this closing? Close. There you go. So make it realistic. Make it like if you were to close your eyes and walk into a hotel or a bar, what would you imagine before you opened your eyes? That's how you build. I built a mini village on my Grace plot just to muck around with building. There you go, lurk. Yeah, exactly that. Play around with it and find out what works and what doesn't. Like me, I wanted something that felt like you could be there, So here is, and if anybody knows anything about a lot of British pubs, older pubs, a lot of them were very small and kind of, by American standards, they'd be fairly cramped. Well, what a lot of people did was they didn't have bars or tables you could sit at. What people did was there were shelves on the wall, right about this high. And you just put your pint on the shelf and you're talking to your mates and you're all standing around each other and maybe having some cracklings or some crisps or something, some potato chips, and you just had your pint sitting there. So that's why I kind of did this. You could sit if you want with the stool, or you could just stand. So I kind of have these shelves on the wall for standing. It is very appropriate. It doesn't look exactly like real British pubs, but for what I need, people can still sit down and have a meal, or they can just put their pint there and stand. So we had some outside leisure, same thing. Put a few things here. What it also does for these shelves is you don't have to worry about putting tables and chairs everywhere. And like in this closed area, I'm not going to be able to put tables and chairs all the time because we only make big tables in this freaking game. They don't have half tables or cafe-sized tables, which they need to do, and I hope they do. But right now, for some reason, they've created just basically different types of tables, but if you look down, they're all the same size for the most part. They're arguably around the same size. So Then here's another balcony over here. Is what I call the smugglers area. The naughty boys and girls, they come over here to plan their heists and stuff. It's a little bit darker. I was actually thinking about taking this lamp out to make it slightly darker. And here's where I imagine the two clan leaders of the largest cartels, they might, if they need to join forces for something, they might come here and sit where they can have a little bit of privacy. And you get these big, huge, fucking brutish guards standing over here by it so nobody can come in. And so, yeah, that's this level. Also over here, you could see I also added more storage that I don't use. It's more for aesthetics. It gives that feel that, you got long-term storage or things that the bar staff might need to get access to. And that's why I didn't put any shelf here for people to sit at. Just got a single chair, and bar staff have access to the stuff here. But if you don't notice down there, we're going to go down to the first floor. This is where the stage is. So here's the stage where the minstrels or the traveling entertainers can come and sit and they can play. Here's the main bar area, the ground floor. Here's the bar. Took me a while to build this up. All these baskets you see, anybody that wants to come in, which looks like people have already, they can grab free food. Like any player that wants to come in, they might want to top up. It's not the most expensive stuff. It's usually like the low level stuff just to grind to build up your levels in like cooking or baking or whatever. They can come in here and grab free food. It's people were good in here. Good. I like that. So people come in here and grab food off of the bar, and just take what they need. I tell people not to be too greedy. Somebody actually donated some dry white, so I added that into the batch. What is that? That's red, isn't it? Yeah, piquette. I don't know what that is. And over here are the drinks. So if people want to get some drinks they need to top up, again, not the most expensive stuff, but if you need just a little extra boost in stam or I don't know what the drinks offer. Yeah, health regen and stamina, then here you go. Barbados. All right. Now, if you want to join, make sure you come to the right location. Land location. So here's where I'm located at. Oh, the drinking horn is part of getting the Founders Pack. So if you don't have the Founders Pack, you can't get the drinking horn. Well, I'm sure you can be given it, but you can't make it. So it's part of the Founders Pack prep set. What else? Did I put some in here? No, I didn't. That Founders thing again. Yes, the Founders thing again. Yes, exactly. So, and not like this little trim. See the trim at the bottom of the stage? That's part of the Founders Pack as well. Oh, let's show you Huntsman Hall. The Huntsman Hall, you guys are gonna, yeah. So this area that I'm about to take you into through this door, this is for people that want to rent out the space for a clan meeting, for business dinner. So they can rent this space out. Check it out. Check that out. Isn't that an awesome table? Scar helped me build that up. That's pretty cool, isn't it? You and Telexia, you guys are right next to each other. And so I built this up as a private space. Sigh and came. Telexia, he answered your question. Don't you even dare get sassy. He answered your question. That's funny. You're on the European server? No, I thought. Hey, I didn't know if you meant server or you meant in real life. So I said, he answered your question. Oh, if you want a long game, dude, there's people already that were on the beta or the alpha and had 2,000 hours on this game. This is a long game. This is for life, pretty much. But that's the South. I thought it was called. It ain't PA like Pacific. It's called Oceanic. Okay, it's also Oceanic server. A lot of us go to the U.S. I'm in England, but I use the U.S. server. Parrish, but dude, you fast tracked. You went quick on this stuff. You were building stuff. What you said when I first met you, you were only 8 days in, and you were building stuff that I couldn't build in 2 weeks. So you kind of had a knack for it, Parrish. You did really good. Okay, AP Southeast. Okay. So yeah, so here is my private area. Yeah, when Stefanista built this up, people were able to jump over to this, but before it was inaccessible. Well, technically that's not true, but I was going to block this off. So see over here, I'm going to put more storage here. I'm possibly going to put some chairs, put some extra barrels over here, because I'll show you why. See, there's a technique on how I built what I built. I built it also based on how someone that works in the tavern will have to be moving around. So yeah, so here's my Huntsman's Hall. I think I did really good on this. I really enjoyed this build. It looks really good. So come out of here. Okay, so you have people that are bar staff. They're gonna have to go around. They're gonna have to pick up plates and steins and flasks and stuff like that. So this is back to the kitchen. This is the area that goes back to the kitchen. Of course, you see the kegs. So people, you know, the bar staff. In here, you have a door that leads to a cleaning barrel or a cleaning bucket where you can clean up, you know, the plates and stuff. So behind here is also where you have access to it. And also I have my mills here to grind all the flour. I got tons of stuff in here I still need to pick up. But over here is more storage. Now you say, this is a damn good use of space when you have people that want to come visit, want to see how you do your build, because you want it authentic, like I've said before. So you start adding storage in here and little lamps. Go back here and put little lights behind the storage area. It kind of gives it that glow and it looks really nice. And people can actually see what the hell you're building. So I've got extra storage in all these locations, if I ever want to, and I don't even use 99% of them. People don't steal from me because this storage is private. No, people don't steal from me. You can set you could set 4 different settings, 5 different settings. You could set public, private, clan elders, and wasn't there one? That's pretty much it, I think, right? Is there a 5th one? I don't know. Let's find out. Private, public, clan elders, and clan alderman. Clan alderman just means that you set it with you and the leader of the clan. In here, the clan leaders are called aldermen. So you can have 5 settings. Yeah. I thought about streaming, but I'm so ADHD. I told myself. Now I know what you mean, Telexia. Holy shit, am I ADHD, dude? Yeah, don't you worry about that, man. Don't you worry about that. In fact, it's probably funnier when you're ADHD, because then when you make a whole bunch of fuck ups and mistakes, people just laugh about it because it's just it's stupid as shit. It does drive people crazy, and it's funny as hell. As long as you're open about it and you're willing to just basically accept it, yeah. Funny moments to chat. See what I'm saying? Barbados. Originally, yes. When you join a clan, you'll have specific chests, maybe a couple, that you set up for clan only. So if you have stuff you want to give out to the clan, they can gather it from there. Or there might be clan sections where clan containers that are just for the elders and aldermen, like the really expensive shit, because people can get greedy in a clan. They don't mean to, but they don't realize that you have to share. And a lot of people aren't used to that or don't know what the rules are for sharing. So the vast majority of everything you've seen is private. I don't share shit out with the clan. Here's what I share with the clan. I'll tell you right now where I share out with the clan. These 2 chests right here. All these chests back here, every one of them, those are mine. Every storage thing you saw, except for right by the bar where I opened that up to the public so anybody can grab some bread or some drink, everything you've seen is private. This here, when you put a heart on it, it's kind of the traditional way of doing it. You put a heart on it, that means that people want to donate to you. But we have clan chests over in our clan storage, which is just for that. So you can donate to the clan. You soon, yeah, that's exactly right what Telexi said. You soon find your people. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, exactly what Parrish said. Yeah. We've had a few members that left because, for honest reasons, they were left because they had other friends that were on other clans. And this guy, his name is he's back on here now, Blacklaw. He's an older gentleman like me. I think he's in his late 50s, early 60s. And he left a clan because they were stealing. It was just getting really dodgy. So they came over to our clan. But then his friends joined another clan, and he was really cool. We were like, hey, dude, go. Be with your friends, man. Yeah, he was a really nice guy. Well, he went to that clan, and that clan did the same fucking thing. So now he's back with us, and he's like, screw it. I'm just staying with you guys. Fuck this shit. And he brought over his friends with him, too. So now we got 4 new mates because of that. The clan told him, you know, all your chests should be open to the clan. And he did. No. You want a clan that says your private shit, and whatever you can or will donate, fine. So, yeah, don't. This is your game, man. You pay for this crap. This ain't. No. You pay for the plots monthly. So our clan is very serious about that. Like, you pay for it, that's your stuff, literally. So you give what you can. Now, there are clan rules, like, for example, like I do blacksmithing. You know, it is required that I help out with the blacksmithing, but it isn't required I do all the mining or I do all the charcoal or the wood. People will give. If they want me to do a private set for them, like, look, I need about 10 pickaxes. Can you do it? I said, yeah, give me the materials and give me the charcoal. If you're not going to smelt it yourself, but if you're going to smelt it, just give me the materials. I'll make the shit for you. No guarantee I'll be able to give you 20 of them because it might be hard or moderate, and I'm going to lose some, but I'll give you what I can. Whatever it'll make, I'll give back to you. And that's how it should work. Normally. Lurk, let me show you guys. All right, so you kind of saw so much my build. Here's my build down here. Here's my storage, my private storage. And here is where I do like the brewing and stuff. So I got a whole brewing setup over here. And out here is Gus. Let's go meet Gus. This is where Gus sits. He's our security guard. He signs all the invoices for ingoing and outgoing. His wife Gertrude, make sure he has nice flowers. And this is where he puts his whittling stick and his whittling knife and his book when he wants to read. So Gus has been here a long time. Here's my entrance. Here's the entrance to the pub, the main entrance. So that looks really nice. I like the way that build is. Back here is where I'm going to do the beer garden. So this is where I'm going to put a garden out here in the back. I'm going to have picnic tables or tables and chairs and a well and some flowers and things like that. Gus is a war veteran. I wasn't aware of that, Lexi. Thanks for telling me. Here, of course, you guys saw this, the workshop. But also in here is where the kitchen is. I only kindly briefly showed you. So here's where I do the baking and the cooking, and over here is where all the meat and stuff is made. So these are actually active storage areas. So I will keep things in these little devices. Like my yeast stays in here. So I got yeast, and down here in the barrel I got stuff for baking and cooking. So this is a good use of this area. Up here I've got herbs up in this area. You pay for more plots? Yes, you can. I'll let you guys talk about the plots and stuff while I do this. That's absolutely fine. And over here, right now, temporarily is where I keep the wells. This is where I grind up like the oats and stuff that I can't do normally with the smaller mills. Oat flour and stuff can be done here. Above this, in this mezzanine area, I have all the extra, the racks for tanning and for weaving. The looms. I've got tanning racks. Look, check it out.
I do not what I felt with tanning racks.
No, you don't tan in here. Get your ass out of here. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you.
I'll do that.
Dummies. You all right? Good. What you want? I don't mind you hanging around. I just didn't know if you were like waiting for me to.
Yeah.
I'm going to be off at 2:30. No. Well, you do care because you need to. No. She wants me to go get the kids and suffer. All right. So what you were saying, Lurk, is this is our mailbox system. So up here you have a clan container, which only the individual Action Man. This is Action Man's 2 boxes. Action Man has a private container, which is his, and a clan container. So in here, if Action Man has something, he's either giving this to the clan or someone dropped this off for him. This is very much an honor system, truly an honor system, where people don't get into other people's shit. So these two are set up for each individual in the clan. Mine's up here. So mine is over here. So here's where my stuff is. So this is where people want to, Scar or myself, if I know that I regularly give out like pickaxes to the clan, I can put my stuff here and then I drop them off down in here. I say, Scar, hey Scar, go to my mailbox. There's stuff in there for you to give to store for the clan. And you can come here and find this out. So yeah, so this is our mailbox system, but I'm not done. Our clan really took time to make sure this was done the proper way so everybody feels like they're part of a team and they're not being taken advantage of. Yeah. So if I go out and people watch me, but my clan watches the stream sometime, if they go out and they see that I spend an entire day mining for ore, you know, they might ask me, hey, Say, are you able to make me a couple of pickaxes? But they don't expect me to make pickaxes for the entire clan unless it's necessary. So I might spend an entire day make ore just for myself and nobody gives a shit, because they know that I'm allowed to do whatever the hell I want to do. So yeah, you have to be careful to get the right clan. All right, so here's the other part. This is the clan storage, and I love it. I originally was helping with some other member that had to leave the clan for real life situations, but I tore it all down because they were going to do a clan storage centralized. So here's our clan storage area. Now some of this is set up for just the elders, others are private to Scar who runs this, but this is our clan storage. So if I want to drop stuff off, I can drop stuff off in here. If I come over here and I find out which ones, see, like this is only for the elders, so I can come over here and find out what storage is available for us. Is it up here? Where is it at? Where is it at? Clan elders. We locked it down, but there was other stuff that was still open. Where is it at? I think this is clan storage. Here we go. So there's drink in here. Yeah, jewelry. So this is everything that like the jeweler made for us, and we could take it and use it for our private set. But that's what's determined is if you're going to use stuff from the clan storage, two things are expected. You don't take everything from it that you need. Only take what you need or what you can use. Look at clan storage like a top up. Like let's say I need to make 100 pickaxes, and I'm like, shit, I only have enough to make 95. I just need a few more leather straps. Come in here and see if there's leather straps. Take what you need, but don't take everything. And then fill it back up if you can, you know, and also that's the thing is only take what you need and make sure you give back when you can. So we got clan, so here's like the wrought iron pickaxes. We only put a row or two because these are high value and we don't want people coming in just taking them all. So the clan elders, they can have a whole chest of these things just sitting there, but they won't put them out until it starts getting low. So tempered iron, so wrought iron, see what I'm saying? That's how you kind of manage a clan. Shockingly average, that's my clan, yeah. You can do it all alone if you're willing to, but it is going to be a longer grind for you. You'll have to do everything individually, where with a clan, I might have someone that can bake or cook. So I'm going to need a couple stacks of a different food, then I can just ask them for it. And they'll just make sure I get it, or it'll already be in the clan chest somewhere. Let's go find food. Yeah, like here. Oh, where is it? Clan container. There it is. He doesn't have anything in there at the moment. Where is it? Where is it? Come on, give me some. There you go. So then I might be able to pick up some oat bread that I can use for a mission or whatever. Nye. Northern Ireland? What does Nye mean? I don't know what Nye means. What does Nye mean? You guys are crazy. But yeah, here's our clan storage. I haven't been out here in a while. Let's see what's he doing. Jesus, man, it's like a freaking maze. Oh, up there? Up here. What happened in Arc Radios, Barbados? You got a story, you need to say what it is. You can't just be not storing it. Oh, he's blocked. Okay, all right. Looks like it's underneath the main. Oh, Knights Who Say Me, of course. You know, all the Knights that say me. The shrubbery is stacked like, you know, like regiment. One smaller than the other. Or something like that. No, stop. the hell? I want to get out of here! Fuckers with your overhangs. Let's see what he's done. So this is our, let me show you our clan area. So you kind of get a feel of how I think a proper clan is set up. There's a lot of proper clans out there, but a proper clan is set up where we all try to stay around the same area. You don't have to be in the same area as your clan, especially if you join later on and a clan's already established and you're in another map or you're in another section of the same map. They shouldn't expect demand, especially if you're really built up. They shouldn't demand that you leave. In fact, it might be a benefit because you could be like an outpost for them. So here's our area right now. This is it looks like, he got the village done. God, it looks really nice. So this is the village. This is our cathedral. So this is what Scar built up. You got to check this out. This is really nice. Check that flooring out. Oh, he's finished up the flooring. Well, some of it. Isn't that awesome? Did really good on the flooring. And there's the organ. He did really good on the organ too, man. That looks crazy. You all right?
Yeah.
Did you kill yourself? Okay. You all right though? Oh, okay. Yeah, there has. He's done really good in this. Yeah. So didn't really do a balcony up here, upper seating. But yeah, so there's the church. And I don't know whose this spot is, but we got a lot of people that like to build. Put stuff in. This is Duck. This is her stuff. I like that. She did really good with that. I hope she put some vines and stuff around that. That'd look really good. Here's Gizzet. I believe this is Gizzet's. He likes his open as well. And so we have some here. It really is a good village scene. I like that. So if we come up, let's go into the sky so then we can look down. So I'll show you our lake. So here's our lake. Is that the pond? Yeah, that's the pond. So I don't think our people are here. I think this is rocks. But up here's our area, our lake. We kind of took over a lot of it. So of course I showed you the Flying Bear Tavern and Hotel. This is Stormy's. He's our clan leader. He's got this area here. We put a boardwalk around most of it. It's so easy to get around. Here's Hawk's area. He built this up. Here's Stefanista's. Yeah, so let's go up a bit. Oh no, Barbados. Yeah, I will vouch for you if you wanted to join. I'd absolutely vouch for you. But make sure before you join a server map, you come to me again or write these down. I already put it down once, but I'll do it again. Write that information down right there. What you need right there. That's the server, or that's the US East Selene server. Karis is the main map for our section, and Avon is our like county or little area within the map. Yeah, Parrish. I know we take you in because you stream, Parrish. So it's easy for people to see what kind of person you are. So it's not like you can hide from us when it comes to that. So here's see how we did the boardwalk? That was Stormy. He's our clan leader. That was his idea, and it's perfect. So what he did was to keep people from losing part of their plot. He only made the boardwalk when we all connected our plots. He only made the boardwalk on the very outer edge inside or very inner edge of our plot, so we didn't really lose a lot. And it is a godsend having this. Instead of having to swim all the time or go around the outside of a plot just to get somewhere, his boardwalk is tight. And over here is Hippie. He was on earlier. This is his section over here. So he likes building open things that incorporate the wood and the local area. So he's added this section here, which is really pretty. I like the way he's added it to the rocks. See that? He's done a really good job. And what I really like is he's very talented. Look at this. Look at this. This tree stairs. So when you come up, it goes all the way up here. And he's going to build this out. He plans to build this out slowly. So he's going to add sections here with pillars that come up. But yeah, I really like our clan. They do a good job. That tree is cool. Well, see what I'm going to do is I'm going to steal the idea because see, I've got these two plots here. This plot here and this plot here. I also have these two back plots. I have this plot here, and I have this plot. So I plan to tower up on one of them and make like a big tree kind of fort area. But that's going to take a little while. But another reason why I'm doing that is I'm going to be able to exercise. I'm going to be able to learn more about how to set up pillaring properly so I can go as high as I can. And once you can go as high as you can, it creates a lot more stability and a lot more options for you on how to build up. Hey, morning, Dread. How you been? How are you doing? Oh, the other thing I've created is a public. See if it's got the heart. That means free. Whether it's free for you, like in a clan location, or free to anybody. So I built this little house here. So if anybody walks up, they can come in. See, people have already started taking a lot of this stuff, which is good because I want it gone. So look how much I got. I got tons of shit. So anything in here that I want, anybody can on the server can come by and just pick this stuff up for free. I'll take it all. I don't care. I want to get rid of it. But a lot of iron skinning knives, and I didn't do wrought iron, but you know, a lot of people they want this kind of stuff. So I don't think I put anything in here. No. See, here's another thing. Here's a bunch of storage here, but I did it kind of like just kind of part of the atmosphere. It's not really storage I plan to use. It just looks kind of nice, doesn't it? It looks better than just dumping 3 chests into a forest. It kind of, you know, gives it a feel that you kind of give a shit, you know, and it looks good. So yeah, so that's the thing. And back here, I'm going to build this up. In fact, all that storage stuff I told you about, all the stuff that's useless, I don't actually use it for anything other than just imagery. This is where the staff come. So I plan to put boxes, barrels all along this area here. Maybe some extra chairs. See how I'm already starting it here? I'm not putting anything in these. It's just for show. It just makes people feel they don't get pulled out of the game by saying, oh, it's just, you just built a wall. Why do you even do this? Who gives a shit? So part of that, which I didn't tell about, remember I told you about how I designed this place around if there was actually staff working here? This is where it comes in. So you have staff that have to replace the barrels, right? They can do it from rear of house. They don't have to do it in the front of the house. And they can come down here and they just swap out the barrels. But all these barrels, of course, as you know, are functional. I can use them to, you know, I can actually use them to make these products if I feel like it, but I'm not going to. Not really, because I have plenty of those. So staff needs to come up. They open up the door here. They need to go out and clean up. They need to bust the tables. They can bust all the tables here. And instead of having to, like, come from this area down here, you know, they come up from the basement. Well, if they come up from the basement, they're going to cross this front door. Well, that's where everybody enters and leaves. So I don't want staff to start crossing over people that are coming in and out. You see it all the time at restaurants, and staff don't say excuse me or pardon me. They just can keep moving like you know, you're not there to buy shit. You're not the customer. It's really weird how customer service has gone nowadays. So I have it set where they come from this area. So the only people they have to worry about is in this section over here, which usually if you're down here, you're probably more the common folk. You're probably the ones that just want to come out and have a few pints with the lads and maybe go out onto the balcony here and just have a few. Well, right here, some fine dining. People want to dine specifically, not just to hang out here and drink. They want some fine dining. So I got my fine dining area here. But remember I told you about staff coming in here? What about the second floor? Got that already covered. You come up this staircase here. This is staff and customer staircase. And now they have access out here so they don't have to do too much running in front of customers. They can easily access the back of house this way. So they can come out here and do their stuff. And anybody here that wants to go out to the beer garden, look, I want to go down to the garden down there. I want to go sit downstairs. That's what this staircase is for. So they can go down here. But also, this is also this area here. This is why I have the sconce here so people can't come in here. I plan to put storage here. So if people need to replace tables or broken chairs or just extra stuff, that's what this area is for. That's going to have extra things as well. But take care, buddy. Yeah, you too, Epi. Thank you very much for joining when you could. I really appreciate it. And adding in your 2 cents. There's not really quest or missions. There's dungeons, but you know, you don't get a quest or mission. Parrish is right. You don't get quest or missions like that in here. The whole economy, you can't even buy anything unless a player built it. There's no NPCs that sell. There are NPCs that you have to fight, but there's no NPCs that you can sell. that sell things. Doesn't work that way here. They drop like gold and stuff like that, but yeah, they don't sell shit. It's Epi stairs. Yeah. Yeah, you helped me with that, didn't you? Yeah, we had a whole, we spent 3 or 4 hours just on this alone. A couple hours at least on setting up these back staircases and stuff. I think it turned out fantastic. And it's organic too. It looks like it's part of the pub, doesn't it? And that's what I wanted. It doesn't look like this section is just put in because I needed a section, or this over here. We got it to flow. And I think this flows very well with the pub. Yeah, looks really good. So yeah, so that's why I built it. And you see these things on the ground? These sticks that are embedded in? If anybody knows. If you look at it closely, I'll come up all the way up here and look down. It's actually a bear. I drew a bear, an entire bear, and put it down here because it's a Flying Bear Tavern. And I wanted to create a drawing. So, and I knew I'd be putting like tables and stuff down to for people to sit at, but I wanted it to be look like a functional pub. But yeah, so down here, I mean, I could easily take that table off and I could take that table down and you see it a lot more clearly. And I could just say this is like a dance floor, but I kind of didn't want to do that. But I might end up because it's a good idea. And I've got enough tables around for people to, there'll be tables out here as well. So people can have places to sit. There's balcony for people to walk along. There's tons of space up here so people can watch the dancers and cheer and boom, 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 that kind of stuff. So I might end up taking this table out and this table out and making that into a dance floor. And you can see the flying bear, or you can see the bear a lot better that way. So, yeah. So I overall, I like the way it turned out. I think it all flows. It all has a similar enough design where it doesn't look like it's just haphazardly put together. I wanted something that worked. Although now that I've said there aren't any quests, I'm attempting to create content by playing a quest giver. Maybe take random folk into the dungeon and offer a gold reward or some kind of big reward when they get through it. That's pretty cool. Parrish, that's not a bad idea at all. Yeah, there's a lot of people out there that maybe their clan doesn't have enough time, or like me, I'm in England, I'm in Europe, but I play on an American server where I don't always play with my clan members. I have to stay on pretty late, 10, 11 o'clock at night, just to play with them, which isn't really a problem, but I'm not doing it every single night. I might want to go during the day when other people are on. That's actually not a damn bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Hell, you could take them around and just do some of the local stuff, like the local camps, some of the soldier camps, all these. Yeah, you can go through and do soldier camps with them and stuff. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Or if, you get to a higher level, you could start doing the spirits. Yeah, you could take them out gathering. You could do a gathering mission where somebody wants to go gather, but they have to gather in a place that may be too high level for them. You could play guard. There's a lot of stuff you could do with that, Parrish, actually. The tired adventurer and have them get me through a journey? You can. And you could say, hey, we're done here. Why don't we stop by this old haunt called the Flying Bear Tavern? Let's go get a little bit of wine, a little bit of bread, some stew. That's what they want. Actually, that's very much what the devs want. They want this to turn into a community kind of. That's I mean, they harped on that from the very beginning. Too many good times were had here today. I'm out. Hey, good night, Alexia, and thank you very much for joining. I really appreciate it. I missed you. I really did. Yeah, I missed my assistants. Going in here doing all this shit that I'm not doing. Yeah. So, yeah, I really appreciate that. And by the way, we're actually getting close to my 6-hour mark. So I think this is a good time for me to call it. Well, now I'm going to try and get some creators in on this. I might DM you and get a big collab going. I'll collab with you. You know me, Parrish. I told you, I love to collab with people. I mean, it only benefits the stream, everybody's stream, and the players, or the lurkers and the followers, because they get more access to good people. And I haven't collabed with a person I didn't like. I always make sure that I watch their streams. I get to know them first. No one's ever asked me that I didn't like, but yeah, anybody else that's thinking of streaming, if you want to collab, don't just collab for collab's sake. Find people that mirror you, that that their personality fits with your personality. Even if their personalities are completely different, if you're good people, that kind of thing. Don't collab just for the sake of collabing. Hell, do that shit on your own otherwise, because it can get rancid. But most people that stream, they couldn't stream if they weren't decent enough and weren't good enough people for other people to watch. That's all I'm saying. Oh, yeah. I don't mind collabing with people that are different. Well, you can have a good collab night where one of us goes to the other people or group. We all meet central. Maybe let's go PvP and let's just, I don't know. You can easily do something like that. Or we all go to one location and we all just go do a dungeon together. I mean, who cares at the end of the day, right? Sooner or later, you play long enough, you're going to have all the Petras and all the maps opened up. So it won't be that much. It costs you a little bit of grace, but it won't be that difficult. Yeah. Oh, so why don't I think this is a good time for me to call it. I'm going on the 6th hour. Kids are, we're going to be picking them up from school soon, and I haven't had anything to eat all day. I'm fucking starving. So why don't we see about, I even got a full screen. Oh, that's good enough. Where is the chat? Do I have the chat up? Main, let's find it, Ninja Chat. All right, let's get this, full screen. There we go. I might take a group together. Take adventures to your tavern. That'd be cool. I like that. Hey, come get some free food. It's not great food, but it's food nonetheless. Should play the tavern owner and send him on another journey. Dude, that would be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. Hey, if you're going to be on Discord later, Parrish, I'll make sure I have my phone and I'm monitoring it. Because once I leave here, I get stuff done, and then I hit that couch like a motherfucker. Like I said, I'm retired, man. I love that couch. I'll just sit there and doom scroll YouTube all day long. Yeah, I'll talk to you. Yeah, I'll keep my one eye on the phone. I do an RP event. I think that'd be kind of crazy. We can get our roles set out, loose scripting, and yeah, I don't see why not. I could be at the Smith. I could be really, really nice, but I'm grumpy if I'm at the forge because I'm too hot and sweaty. But then I get over to, I don't know, man. There's a lot of shit you could do with that. I'd have fun with that. I think that'd be really good. I think that would. All right. Let me let's raid you guys in. Who is open that I know of that I can raid you guys into? Only people that I'm following. At least it's a start. I like to give back. Fergie. I like Thorstein and Auntie Tinkerbell always does Battlefield 6. If anybody doesn't know who Auntie Tinkerbell is, she's an Irish gamer, and she does things like Battlefield 6, and she does like a lot of the FPSs. So if you like her, I really like her a lot. I think she has a great attitude. Auntie Tinkerbell, all one word. Look her up. You can't miss her. Irish and red ginger as a motherfucker. So, but she's really good. Just tell her Mandemikc said hi. But let's go into Fergie. She raids on me all the time. Shut up. What you talking about? Anytime I talk about other women, my woman, she's so jealous. She doesn't think other women should exist for me. I'm like, bitch, stop. I got enough space for everybody. I love them all.
No, if you did have enough space, you have to go to work.
No, that's not how I am working. I'm retired. All right, so we're gonna raid in. So anybody wants to raid in with me? We've got 11 viewers up. Let's do this. Let's wait for it. There we go. We're raiding in now to Fergie. If you don't know her, you're gonna love her. She's really nice. Here you go. All right. All right, see y'all. I'll hang out on Fergie for a while. Talk to y'all later. Bye-bye.